All right.
I know.
But
You're gonna do great.
that is a really good question.
We're
Now,
all
like,
gonna die. He's
like
gonna die
is
first.
I'm
is this human
genuinely
being from this point
nervous
forward
because
referring
I've
to
never
himself
been
as
a
Alex or
focus
Asher?
character before.
Congratulations. Welcome to probably the hardest fucking mission you're ever gonna go on.
Yeah, it's so much worse when it's uncertain. Like being in the 23rd. It's like
No,
I'm
no,
gonna
no.
die at
That's
some
not
point.
what makes it worse. What makes this really fucking terrifying is how small the party is. That's why. This
Oh
is
yeah,
terrifying.
that was something I
No,
pointed
you know
out.
what
Is
makes
like
it worse? We don't have a healer.
Good
I
thing
bought-
Fisk gave
Didn't
us
you
this bag
I
of
bought
potions.
five.
He bought potions.
I bought 5 tier 1s and 4 tier 2s as well.
plus we
Yeah,
have
just
what
make sure
Fisk
DMs are
gave
aware
us.
What you got in your pocket.
Friends knows.
Mhm.
Friends
Okay.
told me. Friends told me.
Very
everything,
good.
so he knows.
We also don't forget the supplies that Blaze gave us before we left.
I'm about to eat another edible so my heart stops beating so fast.
Yep.
You got this, girl.
Serapis, please.
I'm like,
No.
Funny ding ding.
God damn, can we just talk about just how
Ding,
fucking
ding,
hard
no.
this fucking look goes? Just taking the scarf and the fucking hood off. Just, God, he looks so fucking good.
Bro, just imagine he rolls
Yeah,
back up to
you
Nodus.
dress up real nice, twink boy.
If
Just imagine he rolls
if
back up to Nodus, sneaks up on fuck, what's Lennon's surgeon's name? I can't remember it. Just
Ludwig?
sneaks up and goes,
Ludwig?
"Hey,
he
Ludwig,
can never do that,
I thought you were dead."
he can't do that.
God.
If he does make it back in the off like rarest percent chance that he survives to make it back, he can never let anyone know. Because the moment that he's discovered that he came back, he's dead.
He's basically going to be joining the group with Nafna and Lotus. That's going to be his new, like, spot.
Carol's
And then
horse
resets will have
getting
to spend
impounded.
time playing other characters.
Yay.
Why is it getting
Welcome to
impounded?
hell.
Like,
Because
Nah, I'm just gonna
area is
I'm just
the
gonna be
Isn't that
the
what?
quarantine zone.
I'm gonna be the weird new mercenary in town who hangs out with Serapis all the time.
I love that.
Please don't do that shit.
Bandits hasn't been fixed yet for this.
Nah, I'm only gonna show up. Well, it's definitely like the only times I think Asher is gonna be able to show up is either like after dark or just whenever he's fucking beckoned.
Yeah, evening time and nighttime would be fun. Like, for alone time, giggle shit
Yeah.
time. I don't know what you call it. Because we
I'm
don't
just
like, get
wondering-
intimate.
Yeah.
We just gotta sit there and stare at each other.
I do miss playing this guy in Nodus. though.
Don't
Yeah,
worry,
there's just,
we'll,
Like,
We'll
I
all
wish
make
there
it
was more
back.
for me to do with you guys, but this is what we were going to do together. Like, there weren't
Yeah.
really many goals for us to achieve anymore on the surface because we did everything we could. So it's like,
Right, we needed to leave before
hard.
shit got bad.
and I can't necessarily have a tea party with you guys because that's not really the vibe. So
oh god.
No,
I just
clandestine
realized-
meetings on a rooftop are fun.
those are fun. When you scare the shit out of me, I'm like, why is there a? Oh, he's my drow. Fuck.
It's like, hey, there's someone behind me. What?
My heart's
Oh, hey,
beating
that's
so
mine.
fast. Oh my god, I'm freaking the fuck out. Calm down, bitch. Calm
I-
down.
Understand that completely.
We got this, girlfriend. We got this.
I can't fuck anything
We
up. If I
gonna
fuck
make
up,
it.
I'm gonna fucking die and shit myself. And die.
Well, at least if you shit yourself, it'll be a dignified shit.
No, it's gonna be a humiliation ritual shit.
It's gonna be over her head.
Dear
forever.
fucking god.
Projectile shit.
Please.
You know what? All we gotta do is pick it, is point it at the bad guys, and they'll be so confused.
That's
You know what I think?
Racets
You know,
keep saying.
you know what I think is gonna be the funniest thing, or at least the funniest thing I find from this model. Is he's got all this stealth stuff on, and his baby blues are still poking out of the fucking darkness.
White man jump scare.
What's this human doing here? Oh, he's my matron slave.
My name Jim.
That's Her pet right there.
Literally.
That is
That is my job.
My McDonald's Happy Meal toy.
Goodness.
Is it part of the Dungeons and Dragons collection?
Me over here adding more spooky music into my list.
Oh, dude, I'm just listening to the.
I have had.
I'm just listening to Darkwood soundtrack. It's perfect.
Oh,
I have
Darkwood's
had
good.
this playlist ready for 2 years. I am so
I've
happy
got,
it's playing right now.
Got Darkwood on there. I've got some Last Guardian, some Dishonored, Crusader Kings,
I've got
Baldur's Gate.
yeah, Baldur's Gate. I've got 4 from Baldur's Gate. 4 from Baldur's Gate.
I'm
a
scared
handful
that there's
from
no
a
ambient
remix of
sounds
2.
in here. But there's no ambient sounds in the other maps. Pre-lobby
Not really, no.
either.
Dude, I fucking.
Not really.
Like-
Scared.
Like at first I wasn't really I wasn't really fucking with this sword when I first saw it. But honestly, I'm fucking with it.
Alright. Dishonor will be my intro.
You like it?
Initially, but honestly it's grown on me. I can fuck with
Good.
it. I'm gonna be fucking fucking hacking with this thing.
Yo, 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 yo. I have my
Meanwhile, we'll be
beloved
fucking
ranged.
creeping.
Yeah, my beloved ranged. God, thank God I have another one. It's not just gonna be me. I'm scared. I'm so scared. I don't know what to do with myself. There are so many energies in my body, and they won't stop. Going like bing, 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 bing.
Trying to
You
make
know?
sure.
Is this how you felt when you did the other mission to the swamp?
The other mission.
Yeah. I was prepared to die in the swamp, though.
I'm so scared. Like, I don't mind if Cerebeth dies, because I know it's gonna be pretty poggers, but I'm scared of all of you dying. I'm gonna cry my eyes out.
All of
My
us dying in
goodness.
Cerebeth being the only survivor.
That would be bad route.
That
no,
would be
no,
bad.
no,
Dude.
no, please.
Evil Witch of the West. Oh, another thing.
She has to make
God,
it back, bro. If she don't make it back, it's
Dude.
gonna be so many problems.
Dude, I love how
Where am I
asymmetrical
going with this
his
again?
armor is too. Like the one
Yeah, but then
shoulder
there's also
pauldron
Gerbam.
thing.
Oh,
Wait.
oh right, Gerbam.
Oh,
I
Yeah.
forgot about that.
That's
Oh
what
no.
I mean. And then if Gerbom's not good, then Nodus isn't gonna be good. And then if Nodus isn't gonna be good, then the Imperials are gonna take over, and then everything's fucked. Domino effect. That is terrible.
Yeah.
Wait, so if I die, that means the Imperials win?
Not so bad end. Cerebeth and
Shut up.
stuff.
No, if I die, stupid, not you.
We're not talking about you.
Oh.
Sudoku yourself now.
Bomb don't give a fuck about you, Sanders. What the hell are you talking about?
Dude, no one's barely anyone's fucking noticed I left. They're like, oh wow, town's real quiet today. Thank God for that.
Well, remember, as far as they know, Sanders is dead.
Exactly. Died in a fucking
He is dead. Sanders died in combat for
Alex
the
D.
Imperium,
Sanders
so-
is a dead man.
and
all
now
that's
his
left
name
now is-
Asher.
Asher Anastasios. You know what was?
Asher
You know what would have been
Anastasios.
you know what would have been a fucked up like
You wanna talk
replacement
about
name?
Paladin?
A Lothran
Maybe.
would have been so fucked.
Oh, that would have been really ouchy, hurt pain in my heart moment. No, thank you.
It's like, dude, that would have been pretty fucking
It
ouchy
puts off.
pain moment for Alex, dude. A Lothran was a homie. Goodness. Stop. Ah,
nerves.
cord, please,
My nerves.
please.
Go breathe.
Listen,
Okay.
It's
I just
okay.
need you to last me. I need you to last me
It's okay.
at least 5
How do I
hours.
turn on
That's all
this
I'm asking of
stupid-
you.
Oh, I should turn my
I should
heater
turn on
off.
my stream.
Hang on a minute. I gotta go turn my heater
Yep.
off. Carol's gonna be a pile for a minute.
Dude, fucking
Good.
fucking
The first
Turn-
to fall.
oops. You know what is kind of fucked that he did point out, like at least until
What the fuck is that?
Like- what the fuck was
Oh.
what? What?
I know what that is. It's okay.
I'm not gonna look at it. I don't want to get spoiled.
It's not anything to spoil you.
Not an FD model.
What do you mean?
It's a Radad man now.
Yeah. Okay.
I
Just some guy in a
saw- I
beard.
saw
Them
Red
at
Dot.
first.
Hello.
Hello?
Hello, Red Dot.
Hello.
Goodbye, Red
Hey
Dot.
guys, I brought my guys. I
even
brought my
tab where I was
cousin.
having technical
I brought
issues.
my cousin
It's over there.
Stefano.
Over there?
NPC. Yeah, you don't have NPC menu in here.
I brought my guys. I brought my cousin Stefano with me. Is it okay if he tags along?
Stefano? Oh no.
It is in its full plate steel, just like clang, 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 clang. Guys, we have a stalker over there. Who the fuck is that?
I'm gonna
Gross.
pretend I don't see that.
We'll pretend we don't see them.
My God, Sonny, you
understand.
missed so badly.
Drow
Well, yeah, because
suit.
it arcs so bad.
No, it's a fucking
Oh,
crossbow.
It didn't even do it that time.
It's a hand pistol.
It didn't even. Oh, it's not firing properly again.
Uh-oh.
Huh.
Drow
It's
suit.
supposed to be fixed.
Drow soup, sturdy drow soup.
Before service, said we're leaving today.
Drow suit.
Flash powder.
Oh my. That'd been good.
Fuck no. No, thank
Maybe
you.
if there-
Dude.
Maybe if there's
That would be a
dead or something on the
heinous
ground,
shit.
we could pick it up and toss it at them.
Dude, that'd be such a
It's like,
gambit
you,
for
barbarian?
Alex.
Where you just see Kuro pull a bag out.
That'd be such a
everybody thinks
gambit
he
for
did the
Alex to use down here. He's like, fuck it.
Flash powder.
I'm gonna use fucking flash powder. Fuck everybody.
That's
Except for
not
me and
a good
Sonny.
Idea. That's a bad idea.
Oh goodness, it's getting annoying.
Is that one fixed?
Do I think I can fix
Let's
that?
see.
Do I
That
think I
works.
can
It's different
fix
the second time.
this?
Hold on. No. It's the first time always works. The second time doesn't. Yeah, it's broken.
I saw it.
No.
Oops, I broke it. Okay.
I broke it.
It was
Oh
working
no!
literally 3 sessions ago.
My
And now
crossbow!
it's not again.
He's broken. Oh fuck.
Did we start stream?
I mean,
Oh,
I
no,
started
keep it on
mine.
a starting screen. Yeah, I keep it on a starting screen with music until we're actually go time.
I do not have a starting screen because I don't understand a lick about doing scenes in OBS. Every time I thought, I should probably ask Ash or Lyra to teach me how to do this stuff, I then procrastinate until it's too late.
I think
So
it's
I
so
just-
crazy that my neighbors picked today to have a party on their patio in an apartment complex.
Oh no.
I will put this headset down and go raise hell. I don't care. I will do it. They're being so loud. It's ridiculous. I hope it doesn't get picked up on my mic.
Well, I've heard nothing so far. I'm just hoping that my headset keeps its power throughout the whole night. Because I can feel
Does it,
my...
like, randomly cut out.
No. So, like, the cables that I use to connect my Quest 2 to my PC, they have this little fun... Like, you know how like, phone chargers over time will start, like, developing dead zones? My cords...
Cat's already saying there's a Sanders in the Underdark.
There is a Sanders in the Underdog. There is a Blondie in the Underdark.
We've been singing since yesterday that the Pentagon, the McDonald's and the Pentagon song.
I've heard.
And one of them yesterday was Sanders in the Underdark.
But yeah. Hopefully my head will maintain a pretty decent charge. If I see it get to a really bad percentage too fast, I know a quick way to charge my face up, but I'll need like time. It seems like I got it most like maybe 200 minutes. So that's like maybe 3-4 hours. And seeing as how it's 10 right now, we'll go on till we'll more than likely like hard stop the mission at around 2, probably sooner, depending on how things go. I should have enough power. So, you guys know how to play cards?
Do you have an off button by chance?
No, ma'am.
I'm fucking tweaking over here and you're fucking yapping.
Dude, I'm excited. I'm like a dog
What's
chasing cars
what's
right
your
now.
favorite coffee? Like, shut the fuck.
I'm excited.
I'm excited. Oh, your voice is doing that thing again.
Yeah.
You're speaking to Quillian, the mermaid. I hope I
Right.
cringe my neighbors out when they hear me screaming in a British accent.
Right. 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 I have to get into Sanders' accent too. Great.
What's that little button on your controller there? It's like the B.
So, I think
Unbelievable.
yeah, we should go over the objectives one more time.
Did I miss something? Why are you all like randomly in character all of a sudden?
Yeah, what the fuck?
Stop it! You're stressing me the fuck out.
It's cold. Prep,
Y'all are
ma'am.
stressing me out.
I'm trying to get
I'm not
back-
ready
I'm
to
trying
prep.
get
I'm not
back
ready.
into
I'm not
Hero,
ready.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna do something.
You're gonna die. You're gonna have her stressing out before we even go on the fucking map.
I don't know what we're doing down here, bro.
In before Bruns wasn't kidding, he said, I'm having a bad day, I'm just gonna kill you.
Alright, fuck it.
Good luck. We're down here for popcorn and bitches. Pick one.
I mean,
Fuck yeah! Two of my favorite
brown
things.
bitches.
You know why we're down here, motherfucker. We're finding your car.
Fuck it.
I'm just here for the
Yeah.
ride.
What?
My shit comes secondary.
Oh, I see. Alright. Kill that stupid hoe.
Oh, it's Bartholomew! We have a pirate
Same.
with us!
Captain Jack Sparrow.
I've decided to join you.
Oh, okay, very
Nice.
good.
Guess what? My neighbors are throwing a party.
Oh, he's running
so
from his
that's
crew,
fun.
but now we have 4 guns.
They're really loud.
Well, that means you can be loud too.
True. What if I cringe them out? By
That's
screaming
that's not the
in my
point. I
British
mean,
accent?
you can be loud. All right. Do you all have? What am I waiting for?
No, I just got it.
Oh, bye, Bronze.
Bye, honey.
I'm sorry, did I miss something? Is there a
I'm
punchline?
fucking dumb, bro. No, he
be
called
back
me
eventually.
loud. He called me loud, and I didn't get it until like 5 fucking whole seconds after he said it.
The fuck you mean you didn't get it?
He
You're a
asked if
loud
he had
person.
Something and didn't finish his
He didn't
question
finish
'cause
it,
he was
no.
so
I know.
off-put.
I think because I pissed him off. I don't know.
So what supplies do you already have, Falk, as far as medic goes?
That's great because he's the one that handed me a bag and did not fucking determine how much is in it. So what the fuck do you want me to answer a question I don't know the answer to?
Excellent. We have a
That's a
bag
question
of...
ask
I
him
have
when he gets
a
back.
bag of no idea.
I guess I'll stop goofing around.
Dude, we gotta stop goofing, guys. Come on. We gotta get ready for our WoW raid. You don't think he was telling us to get dark vision, was he?
I don't know.
I mean, I selected Drow, so I already have it.
Yeah, well, I'm a
I always
human.
select Drow.
I think
Guys!
we have nice-
Guys, which way are we going? Guys!
No. Good luck, Sanders.
Guys, I
Ah,
don't hear any footsteps.
Seraph, is that you?
Footsteps. What's that?
Why are you growling? And when did
Why are
what
you
large
growling?
what large hands you have?
Ground man's
muscles.
ass. While he says
Wait
that.
a minute.
Worse, it's an
Seraph,
overhaul.
is that you? Very nice. Well, I don't know how this changed, but okay, I'm alright with it. Sure.
Wait a minute.
Charles is like, I'm
This
gonna
isn't
kill him.
Seraphim.
I'm gonna kill him.
There's no volume to this
You all-
ass. This isn't Seraphim. What the
You all don't
fuck?
sound evil enough. We're not even in character yet.
Need a knife in the
Don't worry,
window.
that will probably change. No, these are just the goobers.
Kill me.
Me first, right?
Sanders gets lost.
Pause and Umber Hulk. Umber
Guys!
Hulk turns around. The whole
Guys!
thing is dumbfounded.
Fucking watching us. Like the
Yes,
fucking
Nick?
panic. They're like,
Why are they all being so weird?
I
Y'all
don't
fucking give me anxiety.
That's the only way. Wait, that's the only way I can get
The animation to go off? Oh my fucking god. Hi, honey.
You have to redraw it every now and then.
hello, Mr.
I have to
Brunswick?
redraw it every time. That's the only way I can get it to fire.
Okay. Fucking people. You have your races all clicked and ready?
Am human.
Yeah.
That sucks for you. Grab a torch, homie.
Ew.
Oh, he
torch.
didn't get Night Stalker? Fuck.
He got one for the way down. That's about it. That time has passed.
Oh yeah, what's in the bag that the Inquisitor gave Sarah?
I was
I
gonna
mean,
ask.
I told them. Told them what was in it.
No.
I told you.
You're out of
Yes.
character. You did it.
I told you in character. That was your responsibility.
I mean, you handed me the bag and you said it was enough for the.
Ah! My source of light.
If I go back,
I'm being dead serious. You did not say a number. I would have remembered. You said it was enough.
Kim, did you give them
potions
numbers?
and Supplies for your party.
Numbers of supplies? Okay.
I know I did this, and I think it was you I spoke to about it.
I have five. I have 5 tier 1s and 4 tier 2s.
Tell him what you have, so he can add it to the numbers.
Oh, I just said it.
Here I go. Making numbers.
Yep. I
For the
have
whole
five-
trip.
Kimchi's right there.
So,
I have. Carol has bought 5 tier 1 potions and 4 tier 2 potions.
five tier 1, 4 tier 2. Okay.
Yep.
For the entire trip.
What you doing?
No one here has any medical
Trying to
knowledge,
figure out how to use my crossbow.
so no bandages would be given likely.
So it actually
'Cause you
works
wouldn't know how to
and
use them.
NPCs can see it.
The animation.
Single trip.
God. There's 2 of them now.
There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of you
The first shot's
in the
fine,
party.
but the second shot on. The only way to get it to work is to unequip it and re-equip it with the crossbow toggle. And then it just fires automatically.
Do you have your
But if I
inventory
put-
system on?
But if I put it on my back and then re-equip it with my hand, it's gonna fire automatically every time.
Can you like attach stuff to your back on this model?
Probably. I mean,
I
it's
recommend
fine.
the
It's just
in-map crossbows. They're really good. I really-
Considering that you're going down into the fucking Underdark of all places, you'd probably be fairly well equipped. There's 5 of
It'll be
you.
fine. I just have to toggle it every time, and then it fires like I want it to. I gotta aim
I'm gonna
I think I
be-
fixed my
somewhat
charge
commonly
problem,
large
so that should be
hand crossbow
good for the
you
rest of the night.
I'm gonna go ahead and say,
I'm sorry about that. I forgot.
including
It's my fault.
what Paladin
That's okay.
has, you have a grand total of 25 tier 1. 18 tier 2 and 5 tier 3.
Well, fuck me. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna. I know. I'm gonna sell a lantern.
Them's your numbers.
Copy.
Did you write that down? I wrote that down. Did you write that down?
I'll DM it to you.
Okay, I wrote it down, but thank
Oh,
you.
you did. You said you did. Okay.
Yes. I'm just making sure at least one other person did in case I fucked it up. Perfect.
Yerp.
How many
Zero.
tier 2s one more time?
18.
You have 8. Yep.
I forget the.
I have it in RTX, so I can quick reference.
We just have to keep track of when they get used
And
so we can
there's
drop
also-
numbers.
Mm-hmm.
The one potion that we also have.
What?
Right.
Alright.
You do
Special
still
one?
have that, don't you?
Oh! That one. Yeah.
Come along.
Come with
Go
me.
time.
Big door.
God, it's happening. Oh, fuck me.
How dark is it for you, homie?
Can't
is
see
dark?
shit,
Can't see
dude.
anything. It's black.
Okay. Don't go any further in.
Alright, let me swap over screens, I guess.
NPCs, consider cards are out. DMs go ahead and take over NPC action until we move to our first contact point.
Understood.
Stand by. Ooh, that viewer's not gonna be happy. Where's Raylan? Okay.
Scout. This is
Players, are
One
you
of the-
ready? I ask again, players, are you ready?
Yes,
Ready
sir.
to die, sir.
Gonna be.
Yep.
Not gonna die, bitch. Stop it.
Nah, we're gonna live.
Can I turn my light on, please?
Gross.
It has been 2 long, arduous days. Not just of traveling on foot, not just of moving around rocky terrain, climbing vertically
Can't even see my fucking
down a
hands,
pit
bro.
that any common man or woman on the surface would think goes straight to hell. So long was it. Many times during your climb down, you had to shift where the rope and pylons were because things unexplicable tried to reach from you from the cavern holes in the walls. For 2 nights, you set up hammocks clinging to the walls of this never-ending fall to try and rest between climbs. And on the final day on the way down, Quevin became incredibly ill. The infection is not fully gone, and you had 2 options. To leave him behind, or to slow your descent by you all taking turns trying to carry him. With a fever and unable to make the climb, he demanded you go ahead swearing he would catch up. The party, acknowledging this, made the last half-a-day climb and arrive in what looks like a collapsed mine. Down here it is cold, not freezing, but the chill seeps into your bones and muscles. Some of you see the murky area up ahead and some sort of wood or structure, and one of you cannot see at all. And it is here with the creeping feeling of either familiarity or alien strangeness down your spines. Your cards
Sanders'
are now up.
And my cap.
Sarah, your legs are stiff.
Don't go off.
Right, can I turn this thing on now?
Give it a moment.
I ask again, can I turn this on now?
I said, give it a moment.
Let's go. Grabs your hand.
Oh, fuck.
Your hand is grabbed and you're guided forward, that you find yourself stumbling nonetheless, but you follow the sounds of their footsteps. Step, 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 step.
This might have even been a better resting place for him. Things open and clear. At least for now. Still. Don't feel good about leaving him behind.
I don't either.
It is a steep climb down.
Watch your step.
Well, you're gonna have to be my eyes here.
You step into this outer area, and you
Down,
see an
little bit.
immense fall all the way down.
Alright.
Those of you with
Stay
vision
there for a
for it
minute.
see a pit of water and some collapsed scaffolding. Definitely an abandoned shrine. The way forward,
Fuck,
off to
dude.
your right,
I can't see
perilous
shit.
nonetheless.
No telling how long this has been down here. That wood can be very sturdy. We'll have to watch our step. Unfortunately, because of that, he's going to have to turn his lantern on.
There's that thing.
What do you see?
You see it?
I saw it.
I have no idea what you're looking at.
Some sort of beast. That's all that matters. At least for now. Do you know what the hell it is? You're a drow.
If I'd gotten a better look, maybe.
Where's Sarah? Shit.
Oh, hells. That's what I think it is.
Strange
she's
sounds
busy.
skittering from down below.
Hey, Paradox. I turned off my alerts for tonight. A, because they would absolutely scare the shit out of me, and because sound is extremely paramount for me tonight. And yes, it is very, very fucking dark down here.
Great.
We're about to be in trouble.
As you come out with the others, you can see scaffolding all over the place. Ancient as can be, a strip mine without a doubt. Hear the sound of skittering here and there down below in the shifting of stone, with the obvious path being perilous to the right.
I have a problem. Monsters of some sort. Wandering the lower range of the mine. Never seen it before. No idea what the hell that is.
The darkness is suffocating.
But gross.
You sit and wait, listening to their voices, straining to hear anything around you. But it kind of sets in, Alex Sanders. The sun does not reach down here. And if you are ever trapped down here,
I can't tell from
you will never see the sun again.
Moment we have your boy turn his light on.
You will never see
Targets for those things.
again.
Dan, would I know what that is based on the silhouette?
It's not looking good ahead.
Would I
It's
know
going to be
what-
very difficult for you without your torch.
Nope.
Do you think you'll be able to keep your hand on Kjol's shoulder as you move?
This is a whole
In theory, yes. In practice, it's going to be really, really, really difficult.
Another one moving by the pillars. So I can see it shuffling. What's the call?
Kjol.
I'm going to have to get used to her making me do.
That's why I was asking it.
You will stay next to Sanders and you will keep his hand on your shoulder.
Zota, if you can hear me.
We will avoid using the light until we can.
Understood?
Zota, if you can hear me down here.
There's one on the side
Guide
of
me as
us.
best you can in this darkness.
Hefner, do you think you can dispatch it?
Get
I don't
this
know what the
lost
hell
soul
it is,
through the
Zenith. I
darkness
don't know
of
if I
all
can
this.
kill it or not. Can I try? Yes. Yes, we do. That we agree on.
I'm right here. Keep your hand on my shoulder as best you can.
Let's go.
Alright. There's a drop.
Okay, just.
Climb.
Look, Zervith. Quick. It's right ahead from here. Ross, do you see the tunnel?
Down?
You can use the high tunnel up here to see.
Is that where we're heading, you think?
Well,
There's a
that's
drop.
the only other option we have.
Okay.
Just
you
Unless
look
there's
down
something on this side.
you see some sort of
Come forward.
tunnel. But there's no way down. This way
Be
is
careful.
sheer. But it seems some ropes attached lower down from somewhere to your right.
I need some words here, mate.
Just come forward, I'll catch you.
Oh, that's just fun.
2 hands.
Straight ahead, another one.
Sound of skittering.
Right.
Another creature going about its business. Shifting, gnawing at the wood.
Do I recognize what the hell
Please
this
stop.
is?
You would know that these creatures frequent the forests in the Underdark. They're mostly herbivores, but at times of starvation they can very much feed on meat. They're generally innocuous on their own, but in large numbers, that's when you're in danger.
I remember. If we keep moving, we should be fine. Don't aggravate them. They can get a bit, hungry for meat when there's a lack of food, but they usually are just herbivores. As long as we keep moving, we might even be able to turn on a light. Not yet, though.
Make sure they're not hungry.
Hopefully they're not.
But we can't. Wait here a moment.
Fine. Hold.
Is this looking like the only way down? Right here?
Say again?
We have to get up.
Is this the path that I should probably take? Because I didn't see a way to get up there.
There's a way. It's to climb the wood itself.
Dude, the light is all I have. Dude,
You're so smart.
I'm
Steve.
actually fucking blind down here, man.
That jump is too risky.
See
We're gonna have to
a lot
climb
of the
this.
old dressings and ropings. They petrified along with the wood, more hard and brittle than soft.
We should spread out where we're actually climbing so we don't cause more weight in one area.
Holy shit, guys, thanks
Who's
for
gonna
all
need the light for
photos.
this? Someone's gonna need to.
Yeah,
Thanks
Who
for
wants
all
to
the
go
follows,
first?
by the
I
way.
should say.
I'll go first. Give me the light. Go.
Shorter travel this way. Shit.
The lantern go.
Stop.
Actually, I think I'm gonna go first.
You sure?
Yes.
Alright then. Good luck.
Hand me the light.
I don't know. Mine?
Fine. We're going to climb up. I'm going to illuminate the light for you. And I'll
For
look
the
for
love
you.
of Sotar, do not lose that, please.
I don't plan to.
That was my only
Oh my god, stay with him.
way of seeing down here, and I gave it to him. Oh, what have you gotten yourself
In your
into,
palm, your
Alex?
fingers finding perches if you lift yourself over the edge.
You're not letting him keep his light.
I'm going to illuminate
You
for him.
motherfucker.
Fine. I'm going to illuminate it for him so he can climb.
Seems stable enough.
One at a time.
Fine, then I'll take the outer one. I'm up next.
I feel like not being able to see in general
Stay
pretty fucking sucks. Because I don't know where anything is. There could be monsters breathing down my
Let's go
neck right
first,
now,
and then
and
you behind
and
us.
I wouldn't
Get out of
know.
light. Let him
Understood.
have it while he's
So
climbing.
much for seeing the sights.
We turn it off again when he
You
gets
like.
back up.
You'll have it while you're climbing. I'm gonna be behind you.
No,
Right.
please.
You
can use it while you're climbing.
I'll keep one behind us just in case.
Great.
There's a step.
What?
Gonna guide your hand right to the wood. Use your lamp while you're climbing. You can see where you're going.
Alright. I'm turning it on now then.
There are a few rocks near the very top of the strip mine, tumbling down.
Right.
A large shadow
Where am I going?
just as you
Up you go. Up you go.
Finally, you can see. And it's still so little. Only the faintest of shadows, the barest of outlines of figures. It just keeps stretching out further and further. It's enough, but there's so much that lurks beyond.
Come on.
I'm next.
Alright.
Alright, turn it off. Grab my arm. Right here. Oh, my god.
Do we make any more noise over there?
Dane. Jorel. With him. Amagath can take care of himself.
Guide me through the
No
darkness,
two
my
balloons
sweet
there, now
prince.
they're gone.
Don't press your luck. Step.
That's not a bad thing either.
Okay.
Just
It's
step.
not interesting.
Over there. Yes, but where the hell are they disappearing to?
You suspect with it being a strip mine, there's no doubt got to be holes all over the place. Best not to go anywhere near them.
If you see a hole that looks like something is burrowed into it, don't go near it.
Noted. I'll keep my eyes open.
They're harmless, but they're hungry enough. Wait. If they're hungry enough, and there's enough of them, they can rip you apart. Who is doing all that chittering?
Oh god, this is awful. It's absolutely fucking awful. I can't see shit. There's nothing here. Okay, get a fucking hold of yourself, Alex. I know. got me a fucking right proper mixture of terrified and fucking ecstatic. Oh, God.
I'll have to pull them close to the wall after they
You hear a yell and the sound of breaking wood up ahead.
Everything alright down there?
Good sign for the rest of our
No.
descent.
No, it's not. Where?
I don't know. I heard it rustling in the earth. Just stay calm. They may get curious.
Oh my god. Watch that.
Coming down the fucking ladder. Let's go.
Go.
Gonna guide your hand through the ladder.
They're sending them down first.
Light on.
Turn on your light.
What?
Light on while you climb. Light on while you climb.
Okay.
I'm right behind
You
you.
feel a great deal of the ground shift under your feet. Something large moves at the very top. You see a shadow just over the edge as it disappears.
There's a hole at the bottom. Get ready to grab my hand and come to my side. When you get close.
Okay.
I'll go down.
Keep coming.
Follow after me.
Let's go. To me. Couldn't have had an accident down here.
Yeah, that'd be tragic, wouldn't it?
All we can do is hope that the beams closer to the inside are more stable.
Standing here, you hear the shifting of rock, and all of you
So
start to
weird.
feel the very wood that you're upon vibrate for a moment.
Kuro, hand.
Servith, you hear the shifting of stone to the left, and you see a large shadow once again just move out of sight at the very top of the mine. And then there's a great deal of chittering and the sound of a lot of scurrying. You keep looking in that direction. You see them gliding.
Put your
down
hand
the
back on
road,
my shoulder.
so very many. But why? They pour out from the rock and seemingly flee, moving as quickly as they can. And you hear the stones above you shift again.
We need to go first. Turn your light on now. We need to go. We need to go now.
Light on. We've got to go.
Wait, here. There's a platform just down below. Remember the
No more
order.
ladders.
Me,
Push.
Nashna, you. Are you ready?
It's there.
Let's do
It's
this.
there.
Right.
We can climb down this, I'm sure.
The slat.
Right. Down right then.
There's a platform here. I can get the
Got it.
laser and set it up.
Shit. It's time to move.
are you doing? Fucking idiots, forgetting the order.
Ladder's up right here. Come on. We've got to go faster than that.
Draw as you get close to the edge, rolling. With an 11, you start to slide down, the petrified wood snapping away.
Next
but you
ladder's
just
here.
manage to get hold
Okay,
and
my
control
bad, yeah.
your descent. Though it burns against your gloves.
Grabbed your light. I'm sorry.
That's fine. I can still see.
I'm gonna go.
It's still on me.
The whole platform shifts towards the ladder. So unstable that it is.
To the ladder. We can balance out the weight. We'll go this way, they'll go that way. Same end goal.
Okay.
No ladder on this one.
Same order. I'll be right behind you.
Fine.
Use the pillars to climb down.
Hold on to immediately snaps, and you fall and you land on your feet.
Ladder's rotted.
As you look down
You may
below,
not be able to get
Seraph, you
through.
hear something again just above and out of sight. A sound that echoes
Hurry up.
deeply, reverberates through the entirety of the wood.
Which way? Down. To go down again. Is everyone down? We go.
We are now. Well, shit.
Right.
It's a little finicky, but it's alright.
Squat, grab, drop.
Come on.
There you go.
Thin support underneath.
Fucking. Find the structural point.
Damn it.
Fucking hole.
Avoid the holes, please. We need to get down.
The stones shift and you hear a great mass of chittering from above you. A great moving of soil. And just as you're looking around and climbing, they're upon you. You didn't even see them. They just start to pour through you, into you, past you. They don't even look at you. They just pour past.
Hold on. Hold on to something. That's our second warning. We need to get down and follow wherever the fuck they're going. Do you understand me?
Fine.
With haste, please.
Right.
Go.
Aye.
Arch left.
Right.
Got to be kidding me.
Fuck.
Does everyone know how to swim, by chance?
Of course.
Better.
I don't.
I'll keep an eye out for you then. Don't fall. Better yet.
If we go across, we can avoid a lot of the water, but it's gonna be risky. We can hold onto the rope.
Do you think you can handle all of us?
Fuck
What
it,
are we
I'm
going
not
to do?
falling
We're
into
gonna
that
do it
water. I'm not falling into that water of my own accord.
Fuck.
Do we even know if it's even shallow?
After she gets across.
Be ready.
If she makes it, who's next?
DM?
I'm next. Same order. We're not changing a thing.
Got it.
Go. Oh.
Wait. Doesn't she have to come back? I think she accidentally fell.
Like she let go on accident, yeah.
I did in fact let go on accident.
No.
You continue to move forward bit by bit. You feel yourself shifting with fear, beginning to get a cold sweat. And you suddenly freeze, Seraph. You feel something very unsettling. In fact, everyone does. It's like a chill down your spine, and you continue to climb faster. The rest of you, the rope looks like it'll hold more than one person.
Go. Fine. On my way.
Who's next then?
You're after Nafna, I'm after you. You're after me.
Got it.
Don't dilly-dally.
Just tell me when to grab.
Oh.
Once again, you all freeze, and your eyes slowly go upward to the top of the crevice. Whereas you look up directly in front of Seraph, something looks down at you. And you know it's
Oh.
time to go.
Go.
The hell with it.
I keep getting knocked off of it. No. What the fuck?
Oh, fuck me. Fuck. Son of a bitch.
Fucking shit.
Oh god, it's fucking awful.
Welcome to the Underdark.
The eye shifts, and it looks down at all of you, reminding you how tiny and insignificant and small you are as stone shifts and the eye closes and the giant shadow moves out of sight.
Oh my god,
You
go.
know it's time to move.
I'm fucking trying.
I'm fucking trying.
Come on, please.
I'm going as fast as I can.
By all means. Take your time.
Stop falling off.
Everything else has fled.
Yeah, at least you can fucking see.
This very valuable mine.
All you need to see is the rope.
Oh god, this
Shit. And you're almost there. Come
I
on.
need to jump into the water.
Got you.
Left or right?
You're right.
Good job.
Your heart thumps in your chest. You all breathe quick sighs of relief.
Shut
That is
up.
until the shifting of stone back from the direction you came, and a large shadow as something green and luminescent crests once more to your left, Servith, and the eye shifts, looking down at you. A great deal of stone falling with ease as an enormous pressure is pressed against the outside of the mine.
Come on, you prick.
Your
You
time
better follow my fucking lead.
is up.
If you get left behind, you get left behind.
Light on, Sandeth.
Fine, fair enough.
You hear a splash as she jumps into distant water, and you feel the top of the mine start to crack and crumble as something reaches in.
Shit!
Heavy shifting of stone from behind you, as even in the shadows, something moves, trying to push over the wall of the strip mine, and the tunnel is your only way forward.
I have to go back down.
Where is he?
Damn it. What the hell is all this?
It's a mine. A very valuable one that's been abandoned for a reason. That's why.
That's a problem.
Come on, quickly now.
Guess we're not getting out that way.
Not
Hey.
totally.
Sandeth.
Huh, what?
Watch your step. It's slippery here.
Constant water.
You notice water flows down through the cave itself. Drips in here and there from the rooftop, suggests an unstable cave.
Can I please have one moment? Okay, thank you.
Right.
Watch your ankles.
Step.
Yep. I'm keeping my light low. Just trying to watch my own footsteps here. Sorry if that constant beeping gets annoying. My cord is dying on me.
No.
still unstable.
We've got a big problem here, unless anyone brought some silent explosives. I don't know how we're gonna move this out of the way.
No.
We need to.
Well, I just so happened.
What do you mean?
I'm not going to fit through that.
It's a fucking cave-in. Are you serious?
What do you have, Sanders? What did you bring?
Oh no, I was fucking with you. No.
There's a few holes.
Perception check, Navna. With a 9, you can see at least it is unstable. There's no telling which way it could go, but perhaps something can be shifted.
We might be able to move something out of the way to make a path.
Do you think there's a point of tension that we could break?
I would assume one that has more of an opening already. Look at this one, for
Don't
example,
do
on the
anything
right.
yet. Let's back up for a second.
Look
Oh,
at this
I'm
one,
waiting.
Sarah. Massive hole on the right side. We can get that top boulder down. Somehow.
Might be best if someone's watching
At
our
least have a
back.
point of entry that we're not going to be collapsed in on.
What do you think we do then? Try to wedge something under it.
Maybe. Or we find a way to get us to follow the rest of the way.
We don't have time to think. Back up, Cure. Spear the fucking giant rock at the top.
Be careful. One wrong.
You don't have to tell me that.
Yeah.
You insert the spear,
Sarah.
trying to gain leverage.
To the sides. One wrong move and all that's gonna go straight down.
With a 9, there's a bit of leverage. You see the stone shift somewhat to the left and right, but you can't do it on your own.
Tony needs
Oh
some
my
help.
god.
Go on.
Help him.
We're about to have another problem soon.
The end of the
Yes.
spear. Stay to my right. This thing's gonna go towards us. We want it to go that way. And not hit us.
Right, left.
1,
You attempt
Two.
to use leverage,
3.
rolling at advantage. With 2 1s, you shift the stone the best you can, and it does come down and traps your spear where it is.
That's unfortunate. Good thing I wasn't attached to it.
I don't know, it seems like you kind of are a little attached to it.
Now's not the time for jokes.
You hear scrabbling at the end of the cave. Not the sound of small things, but something large,
That way.
like reaching its arm somewhere it doesn't fit.
Roll 1, 2,
Don't
3.
have much time.
With a 12,
Is that a big enough
I'm
fucking
assuming
hole?
this is broken.
Stick to the sides.
rolling, Curl. The way is opened, all the stones roll out the side, but because Curl chooses the wrong side to hide, with a 4 you hear a heavy crack as one of his ribs snap as he's pinned against the wall. The way is open.
Come on. Fucking bunch of men standing over there making a girl do it.
Oh,
Come on.
I'm sorry, I'm fucking blind. Don't argue. Just tell me where to put my hands.
Later, we've got to go.
Are you alright?
Go. Go.
Fine, we need to get away from that first.
Just
Go. That's the worst spots for things to hide.
And you lay your eyes on the Underdark, free from the stone, the way down below you.
Now I know this might look terrifying to the rest of you, but
Oh, this is all.
DM, tier 1.
Is that the way down?
yes, it is.
19 plus 1, it does its job, and your rib painfully cracks sideways.
Oh, by the light.
Your spear's fine.
It's very stupid. Kind of.
How many people in the Ozia can have seen this?
Aren't you all supposed to feel at home here?
Okay.
Right behind you, so yes.
Yep.
Then you slide it down.
It's slippier than I thought. It's weird, I thought
Sounds and smells are the same as you remember them as a child.
things would be drier here.
Almost like a wet forest. Vegetation.
That's slippery.
It's cool and dark. You walk through the tall vegetation as it brushes past you. Dew collected on the cool, reed-like plants. You can tell instantly this is an overgrown road.
Didn't plan on it.
Don't touch anything.
You acted like I'm going to touch something.
You can see that the blue luminescent mushrooms line the sides of the road. Usually ways like this have small caves next to them for travelers to rest, and God knows all of you are hungry and need a moment to rest. You scan the left wall as you continue to walk. Your memory of the way things work deep underground slowly coming back to you.
Gods.
We'll find a place to rest. Gather ourselves, eat.
Fine.
Perfect. Go to the left.
safe.
Do we have someone on guard?
Not necessary, unless you want to. Reach in.
Quiet place. Catch your breath and eat your rations and figure out what the fuck comes next.
Carol, the back, please. I need to eat something.
What are those?
Pardon me.
Alright, give me a moment.
Is this thing safe to be next to?
What? How the fuck am
Yes.
I supposed to know?
Here is indeed a pleasant sight.
Got a lot of talk.
Why are you
That's true,
cackling?
Oh, this is
Just-
great.
You take it. You don't eat it, I'll eat it.
Well, sorry. Listen, I might have this in line, but I'm still as blind as a
You?
fucking bat.
Oh my god, for you?
What was that, Sarah?
I said you should all be eating, not fighting over who's eating what.
You include Sarah. Here,
Right,
give it to
Mm.
her.
perfect.
Right. So, I can only assume that was the easy part, right?
More or less, I believe.
None of this is going to be easy.
Fair enough.
Are you going to keep cackling the whole fucking way down?
We should speak about that for a moment. It's been a while since I've gone over some things. Out in the wild, all we have to do is fend for ourselves with our weapons. Does that make sense?
Hmm.
Once we go into the cities, once we're around civilization, you must understand the role you are to play. Because I will not be your savior. There's so much as backtalk, sass me in front of anyone. You're as good as dead. You don't think you can handle that? Don't speak. Are we clear?
Crystal.
I'll say it again, I will not protect you.
All you need to do is give me
Not
the
your
word,
job.
ma'am.
Very good.
Ma'am, mistress, madam. That goes for us too. Oh my god.
Especially the two of you.
I'll listen.
We're only slightly higher status than he is.
There's no status, you're all my slaves. Is that clear?
And we're all equally fucked
Presto.
if we get found out.
That's right, so it's up to you. I know how to play my part.
Well, that's
You
nice.
see a small luminescent blue bug that goes under your armor.
I'm sorry. Yeah. Ah, what the fuck was that?
The
Ah,
fuck is
ah,
your problem?
tickle.
Sting,
Ow,
sting, sting,
ow, ow,
Sting.
ow, ow, fuck,
Sting.
ow, fuck!
sting, sting.
What's wrong
It's
with
Sting.
you?
fucking biting me!
What do you
Where?
mean something's biting you?
Girl, check it.
You see a little lump moving underneath his armor. A little blue luminescent light.
Don't smirk it. Don't smirk it. Take it out.
Sting.
Ow.
Take it out.
Sting. You reach down and you pull the thing out. A fat little round bug with a stinger on the end.
Oh, what
You
the
recognize it once.
fuck?
Get rid of it.
Those bugs aren't exactly harmful. They're very territorial. You must have sat somewhere it lives. But when they sting you, the funny part is the person is fully paralyzed for a few seconds. And you watch as he begins to go as stiff as a board and tumble over.
He'll be fine.
I will not have time
For you.
over every single bug.
For you, Sanders, you're paralyzed. You can only move your eyes. It's only for a few seconds. Do you hate it? You never realized how much you hated this. You have time to think. It feels like an eternity. How you got out here, what you're doing here, all the other things that could possibly be down here. See Seraph stand over you and wave her hand, but you can't move. Your eyes don't even move. She pokes at you. You want to
I
say
like it better
something,
this
but
way.
all you can do is drool.
You can't say anything because you're stuck like this. You want to know how many times I got stung by these things? It's so nice to see someone else suffer from it. Humiliating, isn't it?
And it passes.
Soda outside. Those things again.
The moving spots. My
Brush it off.
Okay.
I'm gonna make sure there
Can I
isn't one in our pack.
You actually find one on top of your rations.
Alright, Kirill, I'm gonna trust you. Can I sit over here and be safe? Or is that flower gonna crawl up my ass and eat me?
The mushrooms.
The flower's not, but what's living in it might.
Come here. Give me your hand. Sit up here. They won't climb on those.
But up. Right, where was my water?
Something strange to you, Seraph. In these few moments, you lose that cold demeanor you've had to keep for so long. You actually notice there's a bit of a smile on your face. Watching Sanders experience your life, where you come from. Watching the other drow somewhat settle into a more comfortable aroma and setting. And Nafta's, well, Nafta's Nafna. You see,
Not too bad.
those blue bugs around her dead.
I wish I had a mod.
What do you think?
Get rid of that fucking bot in my chat.
Mm-hmm.
What?
What do you think?
Oh, it's dark.
This is how
It's
I used
dark.
to live.
It's really dark. And wet.
Do you see the
Speaking of
mushrooms
which,
and the flowers?
Yeah,
The flowers
make sure
are-
you're wearing your boots.
You take your boot off.
You're safe
What's
on the
that?
mushroom, I promise.
no, it was in my boot.
Don't ever do yourself a favor. Don't ever put your bare feet.
I wasn't planning to.
Give that
Go.
back.
Sotar Light, stay with me, please. Gotta keep my little Sotar with me.
Is that what you're going to start calling it, your little Sotar?
Maybe.
Make sure you
Listen.
finish up your rations and you two should sit down.
For as far as I'm concerned,
For a while.
this thing is
For a minute.
my guiding light in the
Perception
darkness.
check, Seraph. With a 3, everything is calm and perfect.
Oh my god, I love that for us.
Cure. Perception check. With a 12, you hear the faintest echo of a voice outside.
Are you losing your mind?
No, I'm not. I'm pretty sure I hear a voice.
Is it that
You
alien?
heard a
I think there's
voice.
someone else down here.
This far out into the forest. Yes, a little bit.
The odds we were expected.
Better to be prepared in case it is.
We're as prepared as we're ever gonna be. Just have your weapons
Perception
within
check.
reach.
With a 4, no one else hears it.
Coral, are you sure you're not just nervous?
No, I'm damn sure I heard the faintest sound of a voice.
The sound seems far off, Cure.
What do you suggest? Did we seek them out?
Well, it's like a drow or Dwerdor.
Whoever's watching on my side right now, could you do me a good favor and just say a few things in chat just so I don't have to see that fucking bot every time I pull up my stream text?
We're gonna find out.
You see the
See.
2 creatures and know they are of no harm to you.
Herbivores. Where are they coming from, Coral?
DM direction. That way. Far left. To our left. This way.
Just looking, keeping an eye out as we move.
Where's Kyo?
He's in the front.
We're moving past it quietly.
Fine.
Continue to move forward. It's clear this is well traveled despite the overgrowth. People walk in between the highway of mushrooms, using their luminescence as a walkway. As you move forward, passing the thicket of brush, you see a beautiful, low-laying fog in the area ahead. Also, your voices. Fluent undercommon.
This is it.
Lights off, right?
No, keep it on.
And those will be the last words I say. Keep your mouth shut, Alex. If you fuck up now, she dies. They die. You die.
Keep your weapons down.
Understood, Mistress.
As you see those ahead of you, armed, one woman walks to the front of the mall, clad in heavy cloth and house colors.
And who might you be?
She speaks in
Just a
undercommon.
traveler.
A traveler? Don't seem to recognize you before.
Our home is a very big place, is it not?
Have you not been alerted of the situation here?
There are many situations, ma'am. Which one are you speaking of?
The missing people? The creature is being stirred up around here?
Yes, I'm very aware.
And where do you hail from?
The capital. That's where we're heading
You're
back to
Tindrian.
right now. And you?
And where are you heading to?
Back home. What are you doing out here?
You're going in the wrong direction.
I was showing my newly acquired slaves their new life. I'm sure you can understand.
You see the woman peer over your shoulder, her eyes shifting to each one of the individuals behind you before they shift back to you.
We are patrolling this valley on the behalf of our matron,
And who might that be?
Gilvardrith.
Mm. Well, if I see her, I will let her know of your...
The matron of Sinister Fortress.
I'm aware.
You rack your brain. Mr. Fortress, Mr.
Bit of a
Fortress.
frame drop right now. I
That
apologize
was
for
all
that.
the way to the west of your Dendron. You're on the border. The border with
What
the
are
Dwyer
you
Guard.
doing all the way over here, I wonder?
Hopefully that
It is simple.
evens out soon.
Paid. I see.
Bay.
Well, don't let us get in your way. Like I said, just a bit of sightseeing, if you would.
Outsiders are not usually welcome, so you best have a good reason to give to the gate guards.
Are you speaking for Sinestra or for your Tindri?
Sinister.
It's funny, I don't
There's no
remember your
far
border
behind us.
starting over here. Are you here to patrol? Are you here to enforce the borders?
The border isn't far from Sinister.
You know
It's a good
that
thing
to
not
be
heading over there then.
accurate. But if Semester Fortress is nearby, that's actually exactly where you might want to go.
If you want me to be honest. I don't really want to go home yet. I've never actually been to Sinestra Fortress.
My fuck.
Whose leg would I have to pull to pay a visit?
It is a beautiful place. It is on top of a magma river.
Crazy.
Well, if you don't mind, I would much appreciate if we joined your group for now.
Come again,
See her
man.
put her hand up, and the soldiers and warriors around her relax.
You must forgive my elusiveness. I have not been home in some time. My things and I have been on a very long journey. We've been out of the Underdark for a while on some business. We just recently got back. I have quite a lot of information to share with the right people. I'm glad we ran into you.
I guess I'm happy to see you too. Welcome home, sister.
You will fall behind them and you quiet.
I have my own duties to do. You will have to make your own way.
I see. That makes sense.
You are free to pass, though.
Come on.
Reform! Let's go!
Yes,
mistress.
The commuter, should we not have warned them of the gargantuan beast?
Not bad.
Fuck that shit. I hate it.
You feel yourself actually shivering. The adrenaline and truthfully fear. You realize one fuck up will lose everything and everyone. And for once, it's not a group effort, it's not some old human man, it's not someone with some sort of authority, it's all on you and no one else.
Yep. That underdog. Sorry that my stream's a little
How's it
shit at the
going?
moment. My frames are failing me at this time. Hopefully it will.
Yeah, I'm gonna look for their footprints.
I'm gonna
You will
hope
see
it
they
evens
cut
out.
right through the fog.
Hopefully it
Cut
does.
right through that way.
Right now,
Through the
Sanders
fog.
has gone non-verbal
Yep.
because now
Alright.
As you move
in the belly of the
fog
beast yet,
lower and lower, it engulfs and covers the
but
top
we're
of your
getting
head.
there. We're pretty much in the jaws of the lion right now.
Cool, refreshing. It's almost like an aphrodisiac.
Hmm?
Whether it's the mushrooms, it lightens the mood, it enhances the touch.
I can see.
Spectacular. And as soon as you walk out of it, you're half tempted to return back within, but you press forward. You know that some pleasure houses are built on top of such smoked reservoirs for obvious reasons.
Oh, I wanted to get like a little giggle in for him there. He's fucking loving it here. The adrenaline is like he's getting such a fucking adrenaline rush. And that right there was just like, God, dude.
Once again, you walk through the
Keep up the facade.
feelings of fear wash away.
Guys, we're going back in.
Business.
Ooh.
It makes the fear and pain go away.
You think we really have time?
Time. You know, there are some theories time works different down here.
I'm surprised no one's caught on to the light giggling whenever it goes in it. This poor fucking kid.
Save that for the bathhouse.
Bathhouse, you say? Alex. God, I have to keep my hands low.
Maybe we focus on the task at hand.
Simulator. I'm just following this one. This one's the only one I will follow. Stay behind. I'm in the back of the party, dude. Which, I mean, to be fair, I feel like Sanders might be the best to be in the back. Because if he does go, his light goes with him. Do not fucking stop when that type of shit.
Nothing. It's probably just a hallucination from the fog.
Fucking hallucinogenics. Fuck my ass, bitch. God, there's a chance I have to fight in these conditions. Just stay with the party. Just stay with them, Alex. We've got this.
Must be getting closer now as damp mud
Just
and
stay with them.
paved stone. Old
Stay
and
away
crumbling
from the
to
plants. Don't scrape them up against you. Do not. Oh God, Alex, what have you gotten yourself into, mate? Oh God. Don't you fucking stop. Don't you fucking stop. I'm not stopping next time you do that. Next time you do that, I'm gonna keep fucking walking. Please. I want to stay with the rest of the group. I'm gonna start going faster than you. You're faster than me. Please. Oh God, if we have to run, I'm the slowest. I'm the one who gets thrown to the bear. I just realized that. Oh no. Oh no. Anyway. Alright, Alex, no more funny business. No more laughs. No more grunts. No nothing. Be still. Whenever we stop, face the ground. Do not make eye contact. Remember, she is the only one you call ma'am. She is your everything. Hell, the moment you took that pendant off, she became your everything. The moment you put these on, she became your everything. From this point forward, she is the only thing that matters to you. Do not get her killed. No matter the cost.
You're gonna need to turn that off. Let the mushrooms guide you. Just stay in between them. Stay near Omegatha Curel.
State your purpose.
Travelers seeking out lodgings in Sinestra.
Take him back to the commander.
Follow him. Pick up the pace. Let your owners know that you've been slacking.
What was that? We have people. Yes, other travelers.
Out here? Alright. Can I ask who you are?
We are just
it's
a
only
set of travelers from the
precaution.
surface.
Any more damage to it?
I've been gone for many years.
Cannot waste too many medical supplies when necessary.
Many years. So you're unaware of what's happening right now entirely?
I've had my informants.
Okay, well, what's your business here exactly, ma'am?
Lodgings. I've been traveling for many days. We need a proper bed, food.
Lodging, food. Well, unfortunately, outsiders aren't exactly allowed right now. And the bridge is under repair, as you can see. And we are very behind schedule.
Is there a way you could point me to another route?
Well, I mean, they can get across the bridge, sir. But the fortress isn't opening its gates.
Is it because of what's been happening?
So you've heard of the gargantuan beast?
I've seen it.
Go to the other side.
You've seen the gargantuan beast. You know
Giant
what it is.
eye. Just recently.
Where?
Where?
The abandoned mine.
Captain, by your command, I will take a patrol.
I would like to go with him.
You two can go. You stay with me.
I'm stuck with you, huh?
So it seems.
Be careful with the Findar out there.
I guess
We're not afraid of monsters.
that's a good enough reason. I'm not gonna get in trouble for this, I hope. Look, you can pass, but just be warned, okay? You've got a lot of creatures that have been attacking people. And you don't look very well armed, I'm gonna be honest. And you're not very high in number.
We'll be just fine.
Alls? Alright, well, you have a warning. Just please make it quick. The bridge is still under repair, and I'd rather you not fall off than me get in trouble.
Of course. We'll get out of your way then.
Mia, if I may ask, where are you from?
You're
Which
right.
direction you coming from?
Well, we're coming from the surface. But I hail from the capital city. Let's continue on.
Gods. I can't see a thing. But I can just hear that these people are being fucking. I couldn't see any of that. But I know for a fact.
The road, you notice that it is more well traveled.
The left. The right would lead us back where we came.
There's the
tones, these guys definitely got different colors.
Get into this.
The captain let you pass?
Yes.
Please, little guide, ball of... Come on, Sota. Come on, Sota. Guide me through this, please. Come on, Sota. Sota, please. Sota, please. I'm sure. Sota, please. I'm being jump scared.
Seraph, catching your breath as you realize your heart is pounding in your chest. Once again, you've walked through the lion's den, navigated your group through it, but you're heading to a fortress. Once again, you think it over.
God damn it.
Semestra Fortress.
Back in the red.
All the way near the border with the Duergar. You think a little harder to what Quevin told you. Near those ruined colonies, it's a few miles away as well.
Couldn't make it from there.
Again, I
We stay the night
apologize
here
for
successfully. And if anyone comes knocking, I give them some information to chew on and leave us alone. We'd make it out by morning. We also need to locate your friend. There's a chance she might be here.
It's possible.
Or at least there's information. You remember her name, correct?
I'm sure I do.
Good. That makes one of us. Alright.
Nistri is her first name. You remember it well.
When the time comes, you will all be utilized to gather information. Not him. You three.
You think they'll
No.
even speak to me?
Probably not, you're right. Curel Omagath. It's gonna be up to you.
Of course.
They may not speak, but I can listen.
That is true. We're very good at that. Alright. Just so we're all on the same page, I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. I didn't dabble in politics when I was down here. So if you see me shaking, keep your mouth shut. I'm just as scared as you.
Remember that other matron said okay.
One slip up and we're all dead. Or worse.
Sota's light, guide me through this darkness.
You see a smattering of blood across the stones, both red and green up ahead.
Guide me through the light.
As you see soldiers
Burn
dragging
away the
large
imperfections and evil.
creature corpses into a pile.
And make sure they're dead. Like the play dead again.
You must be getting hungry. That's not good.
Means I need to be tea.
Keep your head on a swivel. They move quietly.
Come on, little
Massive,
Sotar.
Worn down.
Come on, little
I guess
Sotar.
you could
Guide
put
me
it.
through this.
It goes in different directions, but what really gains your eyesight is off to the right as you move past the giant mushroom. The beautiful, many lighted windows of a fortress carved out of a massive pillar of stone.
Man, I wonder
Red
what it
lights
looks like.
dancing off of the bottom of it as the beautiful fortress of Semestra dangles perilously over a lake of magma.
Has Seraph ever been here?
You have never been here to your knowledge. This is on the very outskirts of Drow territory. You had hoped to go to Uradindarin, but every single place has its record keepers, its lore keepers, people of importance and interest, messengers. You might as well. You are actually stunned, sir. You trip and you stand still for a moment as you stare at the Drow architecture before you. Something you've not seen in many, many years. Even you, Sanders, can see the many lit windows and the glow of the magma, showing what looks like a city or a fortress carved out of the sheer world itself.
Ooh. Ah. What do you think? Come on.
Suddenly, for a second, you all lose your footing as there's a... and you see magma bubble up off to your right in a distance, and it begins to slowly go back down, and the reverberations stop.
Alright. That's not very great.
Unstable.
Still very much blind, but I love how a lot of communication Alex is gonna have to do is gonna have to be with his eyes. Going from shocked to show that awe that he's having to the squint to be like, bitch, please. I hope my other expressions, at least via the eyes, are very telling. It's actually why I'm very thankful for the model team that made my eyebrows still very expressive to the black makeup. Or the black face paint. Fucking.
Not the face, we have patrols to do.
Fucking Sanders wearing his fucking mascara. Okay. I can somewhat see. So long as I can see Cure. I'm good. God, this is so fucking cool! Just so you all are very much aware, my emotions that I'm going through are probably the same that Sanders is going through. Or Alex. I'm gonna try my best to refer to him as just Alex from this point forward. Because he is Sergeant Sanders no more. This is Alex. This is Alex Sanders now. His rank is gone. His ties to Theosia are gone. And while some of that kind of wanes on him a little, there's another part of him that is just fucking ecstatic right now. If it wasn't for the fact that Seraph is telling him to be quiet, he'd be freaking out. He'd be staring at all of this, awestruck with his mouth agape. But he has to be respectful. He has to be quiet.
What are you doing here? What is your business?
I was sent through by the captain at the bridge. I have information on the gargantuan beast.
In that case, go get Vinti, Curo Veleza.
Go get Veleza. You, come through.
something. God, I'm short for Theosian, yet I tower over almost all these people. So, how have you guys been enjoying Sanders' POV of this? How has the constant
Full
darkness been?
Drow crafted plate, sleek and sharp, approaches you, a hand resting on her weapon.
Who are you? Travelers from the surface. We have information for you.
Travelers. We have orders from our matron. No outsiders are to be permitted or admitted to our fortress.
I'm sure there can be an exception, an exchange of sorts.
That's not how we say how we do things here. Under any circumstance, no one outside of known civilians may enter without merit or voucher. No non-citizens shall be given passage by penalty of death.
Because of the gargantuan beast lurking on your
Yes.
orders.
Because of the beasts. Are you going to continue staring at me? You're going to show me your voucher?
I don't have a voucher.
Surely.
Been gone
Then
for
you
many
are in fact
years.
outsiders.
Would you have them removed from the bridge, Mikamir?
I'm sure they will comply with the rules that we have stated, and they will push forth or head back, as I was saying, no? Surely.
It would be a
Surely
shame
outsiders
if
know their
you
place.
Continued with your work, not knowing of what lurks right outside of your walls. You can't be that scared, can you?
That's... I'm
No
not
one
here to
speaks to
talk.
Mikamir this way.
And you speak out of turn.
No, they're speaking for me.
Speaking
Please
for
remove
you.
them from this bridge.
Go back the
Thank
way
you.
you came, traveler.
Tighten up.
Are you
let's
still
go.
here?
The Cornbliss will not leave.
My sincerest apologies, Mikamir.
Your blood boils, reminiscent of what some of these people can be like.
Fine. Let them die.
See a large number. You see a large number of other drow seemingly stuck outside the walls, debating with each other on either how to get in or what to do.
Move off to the side.
Many of them actually seem quite distraught.
Curl is much easier to follow. His fucking big ass hair.
Kind of glad I never visited a place like this. You can smell the fear leaking off of them.
Guess we're moving.
Salutations, Drow. What has you in such a stir? Were you too not
We
let
can't get
into
inside.
Semestra Fortress? That's a
No,
shame,
indeed,
isn't it?
yes.
Where did you come from?
The capital.
You're right in Drin. Why so far?
We are under the order of our mistress to bring resources.
Resources?
Transportation.
What kind?
Round up crystals. It's very important the transportation continue, not to be held up, as she orders us.
What's it being held up by, if you don't mind?
The gates, they have been sealed.
I see. Any reason why they might have shut everything down? Do they speak of the gargantuan beast on the borders?
That and some sort of issue and unrest. They wouldn't give too many details. A matron here was recently slain.
Matron slain? By what name? What house?
We don't know the details yet.
Who slew her?
I don't
No
know.
details.
They won't tell us. They
Just the
won't
fact
even
that she's
if we
dead.
went inside.
It happened here.
Yes. Inside the walls.
Very, very interesting. Remain here, don't head back to your home just yet. Let me
They
think.
told us if we could get one of the patrol officers, we might be able to be let in.
Get one of the
But
patrol
none of
officers
us are
how?
fighters.
There was only one I know of.
We have to get a voucher, which we cannot risk going back into the forest right now.
That's correct.
Too many of the patrols are out on the outskirts. Wouldn't stand a chance.
As I say this, you think to yourself, Serveth, and you think to the initial patrol that you came across. Though that officer seemed on her toes, she seemed rational. You're confident you could get there pretty quickly at top speed.
Just by myself or with all of them too?
With all of them, if someone was allowed to use their light.
Turn your light on. Remain here. I will try to get us all in.
Thank you,
mistress.
Thank you,
Thank you,
mistress.
mistress.
Thank you.
We have to backtrack back to that patrol with the woman. If we can get a voucher from her, we should have fucking foresaw this. Wasn't not gonna let anyone in. Everything's gone to shit.
Oh boy. Well, this is gonna be fun.
We can get back to her and add into that Viking tracks.
Do so. They headed from this way.
Just across the bridge.
Yes. God, it's so expensive down here. Not complaining. My legs already hurt. I don't know about you guys. I'm out of practice.
It's actually rather nice to not have to squint my eyes all day.
I agree. That I agree.
God. What the fuck are these roads? Fucking hell. It's the Aussie and Mason shit bit roads than this. Fucking hell.
Everything is being stirred up in the entire valley.
Stirred up in the valley, you're correct, but what could be so big? I've never seen anything.
I have no idea. I heard they sent a patrol.
Find out.
fuck were those? We walked by. Silver? We walked by those things. Holy shit. We can see somewhat. I can see now. Our vision will always be limited. But we knew that before we came down here. Everything that is happening, we knew this would happen. Just do our part and hope Seraph can keep us safe.
We're in need of some type
Let me guess. A
of
voucher.
permission slip. Yes.
Well, I would tell you to
There's a
speak to the
matron running
captain.
around these woods. Do you know where she
I
is?
cannot leave
She's
my-
running a patrol.
She was up ahead. I cannot leave my post, but it sounds like there is distress up ahead. So if you're
Get
going
your
that
weapons
way,
ready.
be ready for a fight.
Appreciated.
I am a slave, man. I will draw my blade when it is necessary.
I'm such a fucking idiot.
What?
Nothing. Too late now. Come on.
Did we take the wrong way?
You fire your crossbow bolts, and just as
Get in there, both of you.
Saving the drow's life.
With a 15, another bolt is launched from the crossbow, straight into the thorax of the bug creature as it grapples with Sanders.
We've got to be hungry.
With a 3, the bolt flies off to the side just past the head. With a 19 as the creature runs towards you. You feel as the blade slides through Sanders into the side of the neck. So the bolt flies at the same time. The other side wrenching the neck in half.
Sanders with an 11 as you begin to move your... Everyone, you got it.
With a 15, Sanders, the mandibles are sharp and they come down with a terrible ferocity, but you maintain your pose against it. The strength, the blade, staring through the arms.
Chest the creature that stumbles back, not down, but locks eyes with you. That blade will make its way across your back or the 7-foot arm and no damage is received. You let a bolt fly off at the creature rolling. With 13, you watch it stick into the carapace of the creature. More blood begins to leak out of it. Sanders, you are able to dodge this side as the creature rushes you but throws itself off of the edge.
Pours out of the open
Sarah, you look over to Kyorl and you see a deep wound.
Fix yourself now. Can you do it yourself?
Let's find him.
What do you mean you can't find
With a 14 plus 1, Kyorl, you will drink the potion back quickly and feel the flesh and muscle stitch back together.
Get up when you can.
The blood staunches and the wound is healed.
I need one.
Thank you, madam.
Give.
The captain. He's dead right. He's been taken. The commander
What
that
is
was in
it?
charge is dead. I'm one of the few that are left.
You see that there's a large chunk taken out of Nafna's shoulder, bleeding. Critical
She's gonna
injury.
support you.
She must be dying.
Take it.
She must be. If I were to guess, Ifindar, more likely dragged.
What potion?
Binti
Tier 1.
14 plus 1.
Off into the forest down below.
Treatment successful.
The matron is not going to like this. So many lost laborers. It will set us even further behind.
The only way we can hope to come back from this is to rescue the Vendor Cure. But we can't abandon the post. If they come again, and we lose the rest of the laborers, this whole project's going to fall apart. What do you think the matron will say about us?
We will do so.
Until I've all
Where
heard.
are they?
You do it.
Yes.
We're in no position to argue. Thank you, mistress. The Vendor Cure, Kalina, she was leading a patrol down below. She came back when we were under attack, but those things... Findar! They grabbed her, and a couple of the others, and dragged her into the valley before. No doubt to one of the caves.
Helldivers.
One of my party is a tracker. We will find her. Do you have anything of her belonging on you?
The only thing left is that piece of cloth.
If that will help, rip from her
Footprints.
clothing, but that's it.
Kyorl,
Yes, Mister.
lead the way. You know what to do.
Gather up the remaining laborers. See how many we have left.
Not many.
What do you see?
If they return the Vinticure back to us, we will be in their debt.
Clearly,
From here,
The matron cuts our throats.
from here, you can't quite tell exactly where
Remember seeing what happened
they
the
may have
last
gone, but
Slade.
They're
Is
just
this
close.
one alive?
for the 16, you think you actually see some skitter marks, might be belonging to them, along the wall to the
Nearly all the
left,
labor and slaves are
the path leading away from the city.
Mistress, on the wall to the left. Combat.
What we should do?
This is what it looks like then.
Stop repairs on the
We're
bridge.
looking
Leading away
for a
from the city.
cave.
That way.
To start
That's
cutting
where we'll
down some of
start.
the
Let's
slope.
go.
We'll set up barricades. The other end of the bridge.
My lady.
Way, we report to fight them from it on the left.
a path
Can
down?
take what few laborers we have left. We will need
We
guards.
might be able to climb down there and walk along the cliff edge.
Myself and Killjack will hold this side of the bridge. Don't take too long, eh?
Very well.
Dude, finally, after like 100 episodes, Sanders finally gets to be fucking Servith's stalwart defender, and I'm so happy for it. Dude, that felt so fucking awesome. Just being like, yo, this is mine. I protect this.
You see a sheer drop down.
I will keep you safe.
Not much room to slide.
Is there anything I can hook a rope up to?
Leads down further into the forest from here. There likely isn't going to be a straightforward path.
Time to climb then. That's what we brought the gear for. Carol's gonna get it set up. We're gonna go one by one down. Fine.
Path definitely leads down from here into the forest.
Go down into the
Or at
forest?
least- Yes.
Alright, we're keeping the same pattern.
In this direction, you'd know that this is not the right path.
Figured. Pick the stuff up. We gotta find another way.
Well, let's go the way we came then.
That's what I originally thought.
Fine.
Forgive me for questioning you, mistress.
I'll beat you later.
And you said you didn't like it.
Yeah, my light's on my chest, essentially. It's where I need to have it. The problem is, when I move, it goes downward. And when I try to fight, it moves. But you know, it's all part of Sanders' debuff, man. He's fucking debuffed down here. I am the weak link in this party. I think my only thing I got going for me is I think I have the best armor out of my allies. They're wearing leather, I'm wearing burgundy. Stay close.
You know that if you're to get to this woman alive, you need to move with speed.
Come on, pick up the pace.
These were the
Near
herbivores.
the ceiling. Any of those insects you encounter in the forest itself will very likely be hostile. You fire the crossbow. Right through the back of the head, the creature drops to the ground.
Making sure.
How am I catching up with her? Well, I mean, to be fair, I am running full tilt. I wonder if she's still holding back on hers. Maybe it's because she's just so fucking small. But I'm at human speed, so the fact that I'm catching up with her.
As you move forward, you hear a scream from up ahead. Seemingly, they drag their prey away alive. Once again, another shot to the back of the head of this one. The spear digs in deep to the side.
Watch your ankles. They could be anywhere.
Heavy footsteps from behind as your torchlight is split. To your left, sir, you drag yourself back. Stone and dirt ankle. Creature moves forward, rolling.
But before it can, it's shoulder checked by Alexander's, coming in
Heavily under its chin, sending it slamming back its carapace, cracking against the stove.
Keep it moving. Drop them and move. Follow me.
The point-blank shot goes between the eyes. The next one runs up to you, rolling, Seraph.
7, 8, 9, 10. You bring the dagger up directly through the head
As its claw comes down and digs into your shoulder for a major wound. But it dies, collapsing to the ground.
Another one comes to the side. Sanders once again blocking as you fire over his shoulder
Right into its face.
Behind.
Now they're rolling. With a 16, a deft movement, you duck to the side and cut out its leg, stabbing downwards into the back of its skull.
Omega, tighten up. Closer. Get him closer. We need to be more knit.
Oh my god, get over here!
See them nod at you as they finish dispatching the one that was running from the group.
Once again, looking up, you see drag marks up the embankment.
We're going up. Come on. Fly. Quickly before they catch us again.
There's more of them behind.
It's all right.
We don't have the luxury of being slow.
Shit.
Up above!
Come on. Don't let it catch you on the ledge.
Legs taken out, the creature rolls to the side. Sanders comes and finishes.
Nicely done.
Come on.
You see them having a conversation amongst each other.
Greetings. Well,
They all pull their weapons quickly as if they did not expect to see anyone else here.
we're looking for someone who just got dragged off. We're friends. We were sent from the Semestra Fortress. We heard that someone was taken. Is this true?
We're here to look for somebody ourselves. There's no need for outsiders to interfere.
Are you not accepting free help to find your missing matron? Or whatever it is?
Our captain. Oh, we already are on our way to look for them, you see.
You see the males that are left and right, looking past you, gauging your allies. Something's wrong.
Why would you turn down help?
Oh, listen. We're very thankful that you went ahead and helped your sister. But we have the numbers and we've made our own path. Did you not?
Oh my god, rolling. Hey, pause, everybody. Holy fuck, everybody pause.
Don't blame me, bitch.
1 second. That's badass. First of all, with a 16, that's gonna go right between that bitch's eyes. And she's gonna go like a plank and hit the fucking ground. Rolling for initial hits as everybody is charging each other.
Oops.
Sanders, I'm guessing you're defending Seraph?
Yep.
Rolling. With an 11 plus 4, 12, 13, 14, 15. That blade that was meant for her throat, you deflect it as a weapon from Kiorl to your right, just glances off of the Drow's faceplate. I'm going for the other side here.
I already have this one. With an 8,
Okay.
as you rush forward, this drow will swiftly bring his blade up, deflecting under and going for a cut to your stomach. With a critical 1
was the
plus
voice,
3,
wasn't it?
will cut straight through the leather, giving a
Yep.
critical injury.
Nafna, the one in front of you, charges with incredible speed. And with a 15, even when they're upon you, you manage to deflect with your daggers and engage in combat. At this moment, unpause and kill your enemy! The flurry of blows back and forth as the males are well trained and know what You go back and forth, Alexander, with this drow in front of you. He's quick. He uses his shoulder plating to deflect your blades back and forth. You know, front and back, side to side, both of you swinging. But with a 19 Sanders, you find an opening and deeply and out the side.
With an 11, just barely making the threshold, you'll slam into the back and they will stumble enough, just barely enough for Kiorl to come in with their spear and finish them off.
And the 9 Sanders comes in and kicks the other one back, sending it stumbling, now engaging him. After rolling. With 7 plus 3, 8 plus 10. The sword comes down into your shoulder, a heavy blow, and blood pours in the wound as you fall over the dagger. Your ally comes from the side and shoves a spear to their chest.
Sarah, with an 8 plus 3, 9, 10, 11, as you were pushed back, you find no injury as the spider maintains its deflection.
See if you can finish this, Sanders. Once again, the drow goes for Seraph. Sanders closes the distance and with a 15 knocks the blade from his hand. Shoulder checks him into the wall. Both of them drop their weapons, scrambling for a dagger. He grabs his first and digs deep into his side and drops it down. Drills pouring from the drow. And with that, the fight is over.
Get the bodies into the woods. Now.
Yes, ma'am.
Bodies in the woods now.
Where do you want this trash,
You,
ma'am?
psycho. You need to stop fucking giggling like a psychopath. You
But I'm
understand?
having so much fun.
You're not supposed to be having fun. As adorable as it is, I need you to tighten up. Do you understand?
As you say this, Seraph, you see his eyes glinting alive, blood across his face mask, across his gloves. This is so different than what you imagined.
Bodies
And not in a
would
bad way.
now.
Yes, ma'am.
Catch your breath.
Tier 1 for me?
Wipe your hands.
Once I post
Wait,
it
need-
down, I will.
Tier 1. Rolling.
13 plus 1.
Tier 1, healing on
Plus 1. Wound on your shoulder begins to painfully stitch itself shut as tendrils of flesh pull itself closer and closer.
Please leave my fucking shoulder alone. That's the second damn time.
Very quickly, Seraph trying to analyze what happened. Why did they want to stop you? That was so
She was
fucking weird.
obviously trying something. They were using this. They were using the attack. What if it wasn't even the attack? What if they staged this whole thing? We had to be using it,
Kill yourself, Alex.
And then
This
you
is all I'm
froze.
ignoring.
Maybe they want to make sure she was dead. And as you think that thought, you hear skittering from within and another drow screaming in agony.
Let's move.
You hear this scream from within, probably as they're getting ripped apart. More creatures skitter about the inside of the cavern. A shot from the crossbow goes right between the beast's eyes as it tumbles down to Kural's feet.
Light up.
On the left, and one on the right.
You fire again, a bolt going directly into the chest of the creature as it rolls back.
Dispatch
However,
Simon in front.
the rest of the beasts notice the lights, and they all converge on your position.
My bad.
Green blood spray is all over the place as you continue to fight against the creatures in front of you.
Fighting advance, let's move.
Got it.
You alright? Where's Nafna?
Snappa is with you. Try to step away. With a 19, Alex! You'll go back and forth with the massive creature before you, but it's a massive overhead, which you can deflect and then slide the blade across the chest.
And you see drow fall apart, tucked against the walls, on the floor, feeding ground.
Move. Move now.
You're also floating slightly.
Oh my god.
Blood and viscera all over the floor, dragged inwards.
With a 10 plus 3, the spider stoke does its job, Cerebith. You feel the massive blade-like tendrils against you, but they do not cut.
Scream from up ahead, the sound of flesh tearing, and a woman calling orders.
There you are.
Sorry.
Going for the head.
You're kidding me. You didn't want to do that, didn't you?
Oh my god, Sanders, with me.
We don't have time, we need to move. From the side. Ooh. No, you don't.
Trying to cut the arms off.
Sweating bullets.
Thanks for the god, Sanders.
He's very good at it, isn't he?
You really need to start checking your corners.
I have been. They're coming out of the rocks.
Ah! Fucker!
Push out! Push out!
Ah!
Backwards at Saggers, and you'll follow up with your crossbow between the eyes. With a 17 plus 3, Sarah. You'll dodge out of the way before any kind of injury. Sanders
Reaching up for under the armpit
attack
attack.
following us.
Dispatch of it, let's keep moving. This way.
This isn't who we're looking for, is it?
Don't think so.
Beyond you, by the way.
You see that she is covered in a hardened goo, unable to just barely move and breathe.
Disgusting.
Hands you a potion. He's hands you a potion for her. He's gonna try to cut her out.
Drink if you know what's good for you.
What it too is you try to put the potion to her lips, just cannot connect. The goo is making it hard to get the potion in.
Cut her out, come on.
With an 18, the goo starts to be cut.
You cannot speak these words, not now.
Forgive me, my lady.
If they're still alive, you cannot speak these words. If they are still alive, you cannot speak these words. If they are still alive, you cannot speak these words.
With an 18, she is freed from the goo.
I got wounds.
What the fuck?
As you look at the mistress, you look at the very minor wounds across her body. Nothing
You see
major
that
has
too?
dragged her here, and she was just lucky enough not to be one of the ones devoured.
Amagath, pick her up. Got it.
Madam, we have a problem.
Don't fucking wave at it. I see it. Ignore it.
Fine.
What do we do about the others, my lady?
That's up to her.
There's none left to save.
You need to move.
Oh. I have to this cave. You're setting me down.
Do as she says. Let's go. Out of the cave, set her down.
It's one fighter down.
Almost out.
Still watching us. Above right.
I know. We do not want them to know that we know they're there.
They look like. What the fuck are those things? They look like. Oh, I don't know what it's
Take a moment to catch your breath. Then we head back to the bridge.
Mushroom.
Mistress,
Mushroom.
I was
No
not
need for
expecting
that.
to see you again.
Mushroom.
Your men made it very clear that you have been taken. And I will not pretend like I did it out of the kindness of my heart. I need something from you. Better you be alive.
God, that's gonna get so fucking annoying. But god damn it. Come on, it's just a...
No matter what, you have my gratitude.
I'd save it for now. Glad I found you in time, at least. You think you'll be able to get us into the city?
I can definitely get you into the city. But I need a bit more help.
Well, we've already come this far.
I've been given an impossible task. And without real help, I am probably going to fail and end up executed.
Who set you up then? Who'd you piss off?
Pardon. What do you mean?
Well, usually when you're giving an impossible task, it means you've pissed someone off and they want you dead. Am I wrong?
I was a part of the Dominion that was recently ruined. My matron was framed for embezzling city funds, and the remaining matrons immediately conspired themselves to strip her of her power. Rather than face this rigid council, she tried to flee. And was cut down with her family in the streets.
And then?
I was only allowed to survive because I was her daughter.
Your mother, they killed her.
Yes. They did. They allowed me to live because of my service. But it won't last too long. The other matrons here, Kiala, Nestri, and Tiantha, all want me gone. And the only reason I am alive is thanks to the ruling matrons, Ivardrith.
Does she quarrel with the other matrons?
They know better than to quarrel with her.
And you have her favor if we help you with this task. You can get me a word with her, can't you?
I can.
And what is your task? We don't have a lot of time. The forest grows restless.
I have to go to the city. I have to speak with Valdrith first. Some of my officers' apologies. I'm still catching my whole breath.
We will follow you then whenever you're ready to depart. We will protect you. We will get you to your destination.
Yes, better we go now.
Alright. Form up around her. No harm is to come to her. We deliver her to her destination, then we move on. Understood?
Yes, mistress.
Your name?
Apologies. Alina.
Nice to meet you.
And you.
Alright. What direction are we heading?
Back to the city.
Very good. Warm up, let's go.
DM?
Yes.
I definitely need an injury roll after all that fighting.
Same.
With all that time we were standing there?
I'll grab that.
Didn't want to interrupt, I'm sorry.
19.
11 plus. What do you have?
Good
Leather?
bitch.
Leather.
You better not interrupt me.
11, 12, 13, 14. No damage.
Thank you, sir.
I'm interrupting you next time.
Do it, I
Yep.
dare you. See this?
DM said I could.
Brave adults. Alright. Everything alright? Everyone in one piece?
Yes, mistress.
Let's move. Warm up around her. You give her the same respect you would give me.
Of course, mistress.
This way, correct?
To the right, mistress. That way, mistress. Solid enough.
Is there going to be any issue bringing you back here alive that I need to be aware of now?
Nothing outside of normal politics.
Sorry about that.
Several times.
God, whenever I look up, that goes off. Sorry. A lot of looking up that I have to do. Dear fucking God. Dude.
So, when we get there, so you're not wandering the streets lost, I'll leave you with a friend. I go talk to the matron.
Much appreciated.
He's a decent sort. He talks a bit too much for my liking, but
I know the
he's a good
type.
scribe.
Why are they passive now? Why now and not? I don't know. God damn it, Alex, stop trying to figure out think you know things. There's no explaining any of this. This is not the world you grew up in. This is her world. And you're figuring out as you go. We'll do this one step at a time. Go on. congested. I've never seen anything like this in Theosia. At least not something that's so near to a main settlement.
In just a few hours that you've been down here, while so many things are reminiscent of your childhood and growing up, the pressures and stressors of leading people and possibly being able to get them killed, it sticks with you a lot harder than you thought it would. It's strange. Looking out for yourself was a lot easier to be. What's the word you're looking for? Careless? No. Cold?
Carefree.
Carefree.
Keep her safe. She hasn't had any of her weirdness happen. Keep her safe and make sure that it doesn't.
That was the orders I gave.
I don't know how these people would react to it, but I sure know how I would react to it. At the very least, how my people would react to it. I have to keep her safe. I have to.
Insect bodies mound at the end of the bridge.
Jabris. It's good to see you well, mistress.
Continue to hold the bridge. I have business in the city.
Yes, matron.
Come back
Yes,
to you
Jabris.
as soon as possible with reinforcements.
Hurry, mistress.
My glory is your glory. Let's move.
Get them thoughts out of your head, Alex. They will do you no good down here. Sota.
How long have you,
Guide my light through this darkness. Guide me. Guide me as much as one can. For my light is your light.
It's alright.
And let it be shown that the light of man can burn bright,
How long have you, been
even in
this
the darkest
position?
depths.
Control of all of these drow?
Control of these drown. It wasn't always my post. Only about 2 decades.
Fucking hell. That's almost as long as I've been alive.
Do a very good job.
Not long.
Even with everything going on.
Gods.
My aim was always to serve my matron faithfully. But I'm curious about you.
Not much to be curious about.
The smell of a human. When I smell it.
An oddity, isn't he? I will tell you,
Been
he's
quite
very
successful
excited
with
to
the
be here.
raid up top. Good.
Grade, no. Getting to know them and hoping they'll enjoy their time here, more like.
There's only one other human I know of with a weapon in a fortress.
Who would that be?
One of the pit fighters.
Pit fighting?
Named Magborn.
they still do that down here then.
Indeed.
There is a land on the surface that also benefits financially from fighting. They have their slaves fighting in an arena.
Pit fighting arena, you say?
They're probably copying us,
The one
knowing
who
them.
runs it here trains the soldiers of the fortress.
I see.
What I would do. Oh, stop it,
All of
Alex.
your men?
That can't be just me.
That answers that. I should have you know, there was a woman lurking outside the cave who tried to stop us from going in.
What are you talking about?
When we came up to the cave, followed your screams. There was a woman, a drow, with some soldiers. They were very adamant on not receiving any help in getting you out of there. They're not going to be a problem for
Probably
you
wants to
anymore.
be dead. I see. You took care of them, did you?
I did. I don't really like the whole politics thing. I prefer to just get rid of problems as they come.
I will not forget that.
Good to hear.
Bad place to not have dark vision. You're telling me, mate. Goodness. Perfect example right fucking there. I'm as blind as a fucking bat down here. Doing everything in my power to ensure that I stick with this back.
This was just...
But I do what I must to survive and to serve my matron. My... don't call it that. Serveth from this point forward is your matron.
And what of your other members? They seem capable enough?
Yes, some have their own business down here. Some are simply here because I deem it as such.
I thought we were
But they are all my
brothers.
friends.
Why are you saying that?
Interesting.
Good to see
Yeah,
you well,
Reese.
ma'am.
Why did you tell her that?
We are nothing more than a set of
Sarah.
travelers from the surface. It has been at
Serevith,
least
we are
5 years since I've
tools.
come down here last.
Remember that.
Once again, you almost lose your footing as a rumble goes through the entirety of the cavern. The road itself shakes, and you see rocks in the distance fall from the cavern ceiling as magma bubbles and roars before it slowly starts to settle once again.
No, it's not.
What's the cause? The
It's
beast.
that beast. Yes.
Interesting. It is quite large. I've seen its
It's
eyeball.
bugging the wildlife too. You
Seems so.
saw it.
Yes, it attacked us on our way down from that abandoned mine nearby.
And you survived.
Barely. I tend to be a bit lucky sometimes.
Despite my
I hope your luck
visual
will sit
impairment,
tomorrow.
I hope those who have been watching have been enjoying what they've been seeing, or lack thereof. And I hope you guys have been enjoying the insight of who Alex really is. Because one thing you guys don't get, I don't think a lot of people are going to take a while to like understand this. This is Alex without having to worry about the stigmatism of the Empire. Albeit, you know, he needs to worry about the stigmatism of Drow
Have they
culture.
still been an issue for all these years?
But during that fight with those Drow,
It's been quiet, but there's still conflict with them.
Seraph got a bit of a glimpse of the type of man
Sister, I promised
Alex.
these Drow that I would also get them in. They're the ones that let me know. Well, they led me towards you, the lead. It's the least we can do. They've all been trapped out here. Apparently they are from the city. They are here to make sure that the supply chain of gems continues in between. So they're not completely useless.
Very well.
Thank you.
Let's go.
Fall in behind us.
Thank you.
Yes, Yebris.
You have a problem with the smug bitch up here?
Delivered properly.
It will not be a problem.
Must stay on schedule.
Very good.
Maybe after this, maybe the chain will come off.
It seems that our outsiders have returned. Do you happen to have your vouchers?
Vouchers?
Sister.
Sister?
What seems to be... Why do these outsiders follow you?
Because I vouch for them. They'll be coming with me.
Sister, I must hesitate to allow such outsiders in.
You're questioning my authority? I have made myself very clear.
The other matrons have made themselves clear.
I only serve one fucking matron.
One matron? I still do not think this is a good idea, bringing in these outsiders. They came up here before you even arrived to voice your allowance. No gift, no understanding of how things work here.
You're questioning my authority. I do not care what the other matrons say. I serve my matron. And by all accounts, they are the ruler of this fortress. Stand the fuck aside.
Move aside.
Good choice.
Let's go.
Tighten up.
Alden Booth.
Slave losses were quite heavy, but we did manage to save a few. The guard losses, thankfully, were very few.
If you wish to
And
take a
those who
second
were
to take in
injured
the
have
beauty, you
come
can.
back. Yes, for the most part. But
The most dangerous things down here are the most beautiful.
I must. I will put the finger in the other end of the chain and drag you myself.
Morbid curiosity. How many times do you have to deal with people falling off of these things?
Not get separated, yes.
Surely not a lot.
Cannot
Surely not
guarantee
a
your
lot.
safety.
Sotar's
Dependent.
light.
This beast that has been
Do not
causing
cross
problems
into
and
the
stirring
These
up everything.
people live in a lava
Pissing
castle.
off more people.
What insanity. And yet...
Going in, keep yourselves tight. Your extra guests, I brought you in. Go about your duties.
Thank you, Yabras. Yabras.
Good luck.
Come.
I suggest keeping your human near you.
Kiora, let him take your place.
Yes, mistress.
As soon as you walk in, it all comes flooding back. The way things used to be, the life that you lived so long ago. The hustle and bustle of the interior marketplace, the apothecaries, all working on the first floors, the jewelers, the luminaries.
You are in need of herbs, spices, as well as different types of crystals to work with for grinding and all sorts. Continue your work. Good.
They're not here. They are probably upstairs. Turning back around. Down these stairs.
Right.
You notice that while security isn't tight, it certainly isn't lackadaisical. There are guards here and there, but the streets are mostly people fulfilling their day-to-day. And there's something in the air that you smell.
It makes your mouth water. It's
Some sort of grilled mushroom.
Even in the safest place, I'm still enshrouded in darkness. Stay near her. Keep her safe. To protect what I hold most dear.
Ah! Mistress, it is good to see you.
And you, my friend.
You look a little worse for wear. I hope the things at the bridge have not been as bad as I have heard.
Everything is fine. It is being handled accordingly.
Of course, mistress. And these people?
Greetings.
Some help
Ma'am.
that I gained.
I shall not ask. It is not my place. Did you need my services?
I do.
How may I serve?
My acquaintances here need a place to stay while I go talk to the matron.
They may seek accommodation here until you return. In fact, stay with the matron and I will be fine.
Let's go.
You are all with me, sister.
Oh, sorry. Been a long day.
The warriors, however, should go with the captain. Keep her safe.
Indeed.
Please, do come in. Sit, rest.
Don't mind if we do. Spread out, don't fucking touch anything.
Give me but a moment, I will be with you.
Yes. You, here. Amagath, over there. Oh, my legs. Oh, oh.
It seems that everyone here is covered in blood. Did something happen?
The forest is hostile, as far as I can tell. Not just monsters, though.
Just the monsters. This is somewhat cryptic, mistress.
I've been told I have a tendency to be as such.
But of course, it's no business of mine.
You're a smart one. Thank you. That would be most kind. Our travel skins have all but run dry by now.
If you'll give me a moment, I will bring goblets for you and your servants.
Thank you.
Well, if no one in the city has yet, please allow me to welcome you on behalf of our fair fortress. I hope you will find whatever you're looking for here. Many people come and go.
Come and go. Would it be possibly because of the issues you've been dealing with? Giant monsters and all?
Oh, of this I have no doubt, mistress. You see, as I'm sure you, of all people, are well aware, being on the borders, there are certain issues to be had with those who come and go when they're looking for a place to settle, but all they come across is destruction. The wine that's poured is fragrant, reminiscent of the smell of the very herbalesque farms that you're used to on the inner parts of Uridindaran.
Hmm. Tastes like home.
The rest of you who are not accustomed to the Underdark, it will very heavily taste of strange spices and mushroom roots. It is sweet, but it's hard to tell. It's hard to place the taste.
Oh, it smells so good.
Refills already. You were all thirsty.
He's gonna lightly touch your elbow. Are you alright? You should drink. It's safe. It'll calm your nerves. Well, you don't trust him. Look.
For your taste, if you desire it, mistress. We do have, thanks to some fresh exports in the surface of all places, fresh fruit. It's a delicacy.
I don't even remember the last time I had fresh fruit.
Now, how may I, humble Zektor, be of service to you?
Well, you can start by telling me about yourself. What role do you play here?
I am a scribe of sorts, a historian. My role is not necessary to most of those who come and go, but I tend to like to keep storied history of the people, the families, the dominions, and the coming and going of all things great at this fortress. I do so love my home.
How far back do your records go, by chance?
Well, these records were kept before myself by my predecessor, but I have been doing so for about 1,000 years or so. 200, give or take.
I might have a very strange question for you. Very strange.
Madam, we get very strange questions all the time. Those trying to prove blood lineages or disputes over land or claims on counties.
I'm curious if there's ever been any strange people besides us that have come through the doors recently, maybe in the last month or two.
Strange people.
You know,
Forgive me,
non-drow, by any chance.
Non-drow.
Elves, maybe?
Outside of slaves? No. We are on the border, so anything that may happen that's more exciting usually misses us. I can't say that I know of anything of this sort. There is a human here named Magma Worm. He's a prized fighter of the officer that trains the soldiers here. But that's the only human, well, besides yours, I guess.
I took a liking to them visiting the surface.
There are those who have exquisite tastes. I shall not question it.
Well, record keeper. You have a very impressive collection here.
Most of them I've written myself. Not because I am special, but because my predecessor, by the time my time came, many of the spines were worn, or the writings starting to fade. books are necessary for those trying to prove titles or family names or things of the sort.
Take some grapes.
So while I do not know about oddities coming and going to the city, I have records on just about anything that's happened here, I suppose.
Do you have record on why they would be preventing trade routes from continuing in and out of the city? They're leaving Drow stranded out there for no reason.
That was a decision by the matrons. They are at odds with each other, mistress. After the slaying of one of their own, the city was put on lockdown, and people who are not trusted are not allowed to come and go.
I see. What happened with that? Was it a monster that slayed this matron?
No. The rumors are it was a couple of Drow assassins.
What was the name of the matron that was slain?
The name of the slain matron?
Hmm.
Galahir.
I see.
Yes. There has been no such tragedy here for a very long time. Many people have come and gone from here, but no matron has ever been slain. Well, no matron slain in the city.
It happened within the city walls.
The assassination? Yes. Happened in the throne room.
Was anyone found to be guilty? These assassins. So they got in and got out. Killed a matron without being caught.
In their house politics, mistress, I dare not speak further than that.
I see. Forgive me. My curiosity gets the better of me.
Oh, well. When one travels as much as they do, anyone would be curious about the place they come across. What I heard from one of the guards that escorted you in, as I passed you earlier today, was that you were, not from around here, or so they said.
If I've ever been to this city, I do not recollect it. I've only been alive for so many decades.
Ah, then you are young. I understand that then.
Hmm.
But as I said, to answer your question, ma'am, that is the only recorded death of a matron within the city walls. The closest is miles away to the east, unsettled lands. Other than that, everything has been peaceful here for the longest, hundreds of years.
Would you consider the captain a friend of yours, then? Or as close as a friend as you can be?
I would never assume to be on that level with the Captain Kalina, but I would serve her most faithfully. She has been naught but good to myself and to my interests. In fact, some of the other matrons wanted to replace me as the scribe here because I did not take particular offers, and she interceded on my behalf. So I'm in debt to her.
They're trying to work against her.
Unfortunately, that is no secret. Kalina served the newly deceased matron, and that has made her position as someone who was very
Pepperoni
loyal
bagel
and
sandwich
outspoken against the
Dr.
other
Pepper,
matrons.
not the best mix.
A very dangerous
God,
position.
it tastes good.
But I should not speak on such things.
You should. Why did they try to kill her today? Did they really want her that badly gone? Is she that much of a problem for them?
It is what you would call cleaning up loose ends, I believe. And please, I dare not speak any further.
Seems things are just as how I left it then. Do not
I
worry.
like to keep to just my work, so I stay out of these things and keep my head.
As is your place. I understand. I apologize for prying. I just simply want to know why things are the way they are here. Strange.
Things have been in a state of unrest ever since the failure of the colonies. But the matron has kept a good hold on the city ever since. Now there
Failure
are
of the
different
colonies.
opinions. Yes, mistress. The colonies to the east. The same place where that matron died.
The forgotten colonies.
Well, forgotten now, but the Nadarian colonies. Yes.
Do you have record of them, by chance?
Extensively. Would you like to see them?
I would. How are we holding up over there, you three?
Well enough, mistress.
Not getting bored, are you?
Of course not.
Of course not, mistress.
Very good.
No, mistress.
If you'd like, you have permission to come and grab some of these grapes and other assorted fruits. You'll need to keep your strength up. We won't be here very long.
As you wish, mistress.
This should be it. Well, one of the its, anyway. Is there anything in particular you are interested about these colonies?
Their names, the houses that were within them, their purpose.
There was only one Dominion that was involved with them. I'm assuming that's the one you want to know about. Yes. The Dalmas Dominion. They were called the Dalmas. There was a entire contingent of builders, farmers, all sorts of agricultural experts and things of this sort. Who were sent to establish a new colony at a mushroom oasis. As you know, the forests are bountiful with game and food. The soils are good for farming, and the oasis itself is a godsend. Fresh water from deep inside of the stone, and it seemed never-ending. The Dal Mara were known very well because they had already done an expansion to the southern Earthlands of Relantara, which, as you know, is to the south. One of our largest farmlands on this side of Uradindra. But they met with a lot of mistakes and problems. Everything from wagons disappearing to wildlife suddenly attacking in mass and killing laborers. And it was failure after failure. But honestly, even going by records, came out of nowhere. And this gained the ire of the Matron Council in Eurothinderin, the Arrakis Council, second only to the Matriarch. The Matriarch herself had heard about this failure and demanded that the Matron at the head of this family go there in person to ensure the success of the colonization efforts. Of course, the Matron acquiesced by the name of Yasarina, and she went personally with what she had, her own retinue and supplies necessary, all the way from Eurothinderin to the colonies themselves. But it was a tragedy, to be honest. What looked like it would be a prosperous expansion turned into a bit of a nightmare. There was a formal investigation to the Delmas house. The Dominion itself was put under the spotlight for whispers of sedition. There were matrons who said that the Delmas... Come in!
It's all right.
Forgive me, record keeper. The Yabres has given me the records to submit. The slave purchases and sellings of her, her house.
I know exactly what she needs. You go over to that table on the left side, there are 8 tomes that need to get to her. I don't suppose that a couple of your slaves could help him carry those books.
Amagath. Kjorl. Go with the slave. Help him carry whatever he needs.
Thank you, mistress. They are important
worries.
books.
They're probably
what
stir
was that?
crazy anyway. Yes, please continue.
What was the last thing I said? Right. They were accused of seditious beliefs, and some of the matrons, both at Eurothinderin and here at the fortress, claimed that they believed that the family had volunteered to take this work because they wanted to create a stronger presence for their own dominion. That they actually intended to form a separate state and absorb the fortress and surrounding area and challenge the matriarch. This, of course, could not go unchallenged.
Planning to...
Well, that is what was believed. There's 2 sides to every story, but the official one is all I have.
That's insane. That's never been done before.
Of course. Well, that's why it was dealt with so swiftly.
This is the Wrath of Talons, right?
Oh, no, this is far after that.
If it followed me this way.
This is recent.
No. Yes. Only a few decades
I'm so
ago.
confused. How many decades?
2, 3, give or take.
Fuck.
Apologies. This could help you put a timeline to it. Mistress, how old are you?
Around 87? 88, maybe?
Am I incorrect here? I paged the year. I was looking at the date to the report behind it. No, this would not be 30 years. You would be 2 or 3 years old. So this is something you would not remember, I'm sure. Date
Most
to
likely
date.
not.
Yes, well, the resolution of this, anyway, I'm sorry, dates are important to me. The resolution of
understand.
this was never met for Yasrina. She was overcome because once these accusations had arisen, the Council of Arrakis pulled public support from the colonization efforts, which meant all the military personnel left. They did not want to be involved with someone who was considered seditious. Even though it was they themselves who claimed it was sedition, but my business. Regardless, all military support was pulled. Yasrina had nothing but her retinue, a few hundred warriors, to try and look after the entire colonization process. But before she could be called back to answer for these supposed crimes, the colonies were attacked by Dwergar. They came in great numbers and cut through the colony. They burned everything to the ground, destroyed it all. Yasrina was murdered in her own war room.
Did you
And the
not
colonies
realize
were
it's still
destroyed.
there? I did not tell you to move. Go the fuck back down there.
Apologies.
If you would like, while your companions are busy, we will
It's quite all right.
showing you around the main center.
What was I saying? Right. So before
If
that
my
could be dealt
mistress will
with,
allow.
I am concerned why all of my belongings are being removed from this room.
We are being
If you'd like
asked.
them back, you will, but you guys came back from fighting, supplies, market.
we're just making sure they're not losing their minds.
Which is why I said, mistress.
Of course.
You would allow.
I would.
If there's one thing I can promise is no harm, no foul.
I leave our other supplies with you, then.
If I weren't such a new guest, I would have something to say about it.
Forgive us. They're just trying to keep your slaves occupied while you and I speak. Idle hands do the devil's work, you know?
Such is true. I would prefer to keep my eyes on them, but I understand your point.
To show you how much I'm sure they'll be alright. I submit my own life if anything happens to them.
No need. Wouldn't want this town
As you
without
wish,
a proper
mistress.
scribe.
I'm sure they would find one that they like better soon enough.
Does it mean you're more efficient?
Yes. The matron was slain in the colonization efforts. At the very same time, the same day, the Dalmas estate was raided by government soldiers sent by the Council of Arrakis. The male, the patron of the house, Tathraen Dalmas, was killed on the estate steps. The rest of the household was put to death, and that includes their eldest son, Gelonim. Their younger son, who was young at the time, was sold into slavery. Their eldest daughter, Belara, was executed, and their youngest daughter, Servith, was executed. All of them, unfortunately, met the blade at the same time. Once that took place, the Dominion was declared traitors to the state, and the family name was removed And they were from that day forward called the Dalaloths, the Cursed Ones, for their treasonous behaviors. And they were considered so cursed that even their attempts at seize of power failed. Truly, if one lived in Uradindren, it was a tragedy. They were a powerful family for the longest, the Dalmas. When I was a child, I had heard of this family. They were very prominent in the capital, and they served the matriarch directly. But they became very powerful, so much so that they started to create enemies. You know how it goes, mistress. Jealousy of one's success.
And the perfect story to destroy such power is sedition against the matriarch. Pulled the rug right out from under them.
Well, that would suggest that the Council of Arrakis was lying. Which, of course they wouldn't.
Right. Of course they wouldn't.
But yes, that was the last death of a matron anywhere near this city. That was over in the colonies, long since away.
Murdered, all of them.
Well,
Sold
except
into
the younger
slavery, the
brother.
rest.
Vadeth.
Younger brother.
He serves another house.
Where?
That I don't have as a record. It's not in the officiatum, I'm afraid. God, he would be 80-something, 70-something. Just coming into his young adulthood. Probably has no recollection, and that's his saving grace.
Or he's
I
left
would
with an
want to know.
emptiness that he cannot fill.
I suppose. If
Sorry.
I knew what. No, it's quite all right. I understand.
What was his name again?
Which?
Brother.
Vadath. Vadath Dalmath.
I see.
Yes, he would have been 3 or years old at the time, I think. Same as the youngest, Serveth. I do not know why. He was spared because he was so young and he could be put to work. Why would they throw away a daughter?
Maybe she had something to offer that was dangerous to them. She was a woman after all. If they
Someone
left
who is
any
2
of the women
years
alive,
old.
that's a lot of time for rage and resentment to grow.
If they were even allowed to know, mistress, I would assume they'd be swept under the rug. They probably would not even be told. If they were adopted into another house, likely, like most adoptions, they would be told they are of that bloodline. Those sorts of lies are common. It keeps order and faith in the deeper bloodlines. I'm sorry if I'm talking too much. Kalina
No,
tells
it's
me I
just...
do.
You're the first person I've been able to talk to who's given me what I've wanted to hear. It's all very... It's a lot.
Wanted to hear? I did not realize you were so interested in the fortress. Are you going to live here?
Well... It is a possibility. Though with all of these issues, that might be quite difficult, seeing as the matrons are at each other's throats. But that is not new for us, is it?
No, of course not.
What's got you squinting at that book?
I had wondered why this family had worked so closely with the matriarch, so I went back a bit in the records and They're one of the few families that were purists. Who would have known?
Purist.
Forgive me.
Definition.
The older bloodlines of birthright magic. Casters, venerated by the older councils and the matriarch. The Dalmas were one of the pure bloodlines. The rest all serve the matriarch.
Maybe that's why they wanted them gone. The true
There's
reason.
no mention of that here. And something like that would be so venerated that who could say that they were seditious? I mean, they would have naught but connections and praise to the matriarch because of their purity. It's all very hard to understand. I agree, there's definitely politics, mistress, but I don't know what to make of it.
What would happen if that slave boy were to realize who he was? Would he have any chance at
Oh no,
doing something?
the bloodline was the females only. No males inherited these magical attributes.
As it goes, I guess.
No, actually, that's quite rare. Some of the other venerated houses, both the males and the females, have some link to their birthright, but the Dalmas family, every single generation, it was only on the female side.
How did they nurture such a thing? Like magic?
Oh, goodness. Well, if you believe the things that are taught, phew, magic has left the surface world for the most part, and it has settled like water through grains of sand and stone down in the deepest parts of the world, like the Underdark and whatever lays below. We and the things we live around and the resources that we have access to are far more magical in nature than the surface world. Us being here means we attenuate with our magical nature probably far more than the surface ever will. It's like sitting inside of a lake and consistently getting soaked, but instead of it being water, it's magic. It will stick to you.
Stick to me.
So,
I see. You've told me more than enough. Thank you.
Mistress, I'm only doing my job. I'm more excited that someone has finally shown interest in my writings and books.
I'm excited I've finally found someone who can give me answers.
It is my pleasure to serve.
I hope you stay safe down here, whatever it is that's bubbling. You should stick close to that captain. She's got a good head on her shoulders.
She must look after herself. As close as we can be in terms of servant to master. She will never risk her life for me, and I would never wish such a thing anyway. She has a purpose, a role, something that must be attained.
Things like
I
that might be
replace-
carved into stone, but stone can be changed. If someone wants to.
I've never heard a drow speak in such a fashion, mistress. You are unique.
You have no fucking idea.
No, I assume I don't. And I think I'm smart enough not to ask why.
Not like I'd answer you. Wouldn't want to put you in a precarious situation. Seems like you're already dealing with enough. Don't worry.
I hope that the feud between the matrons ends soon. It's affecting us all.
It's gotten my morbid
know.
curiosity. Why must they fight? They know what's coming. They know there are things that lurk in the darkness, yet they want to fight each other for what? To rule over the rubble when the gargantuan beast is done eating us all. If they had brains in their heads, forgive me. If they had brains in their heads, they would be working together on how to kill this thing. Not trying to kill each other, or the daughters of the already dead matrons. There's a lot wrong here.
Disagree with you at all. But who am I? You know? I
You're the
am just
record
an ant.
keeper.
Yes, well,
I will not even begin to try and explain to you the different ways that you could live. Who knows what's going to happen here? But I do know that I have a habit of shaking things up wherever I go. Hopefully that'll be for the better here.
you have your morbid curiosity and I have mine, and I wish to risk by opening my mouth.
Go for it.
Why do you care about this dynasty?
I've spent most of my life not knowing who I was. I'm just trying to find out.
I belong. Are you saying what I think you're saying?
Kalanva, you say? Been quite fond of her for a very long time.
I will admit I do worship her because I am helpless most of the time.
She's guided me this far. And you, sir, have just given me the first lead I've ever gotten. One that wasn't so cryptic, I should say. Voices in my head or lights in the sky.
I wish I could offer you more aid. 80 years, everything will be long gone. The gates to those colonies are long since sealed and will never be opened.
I have a habit of opening things I'm not supposed to.
Not if you want to walk into Dwergar.
They don't scare me. Not much scares me anymore. I'm actually more scared of dealing with these fucking witches.
The only person who may be able to tell you more. I hope I am not dooming them by telling you, but I'm inclined to trust you. There was someone else who served this family. Their name is Quara. Quara is the warrior who trains all the soldiers here in this fortress.
Quara used to serve the Dominion.
Dalmas family. Because of his skill set, he was enslaved, and he was sold here, probably 60 years ago. He
Not that
sells.
long. So he would recognize someone from the family then?
Well, not to assume anything, but if they were 2 years old at the time, unlikely.
If I can prove to him. I'm getting ahead of myself. I need to handle what's happening here first before I get selfish. I have my own duties.
Well, if you want to see him, he's just downstairs. Likely training the men now. He does, fighting pit organizations. Likely you'll have to, have some of your slaves impress him, win a fight or two, and he'll talk to you then. It's never to the death, if that's what you're worried about.
That sounds fun, doesn't it? Mm-hmm. He's quite the restless one. First time down here.
I would assume he'd be more terrified than anything else.
So did I, but, surprisingly he's been quite giggly since we've been down here. I think it's the miasma, the fog. He's also kind of a weird one. I go for the oddities, I should say, whenever I travel.
Most humans are.
You're so right. Oh, my legs are nice and rested. My god, my feet felt like they were gonna fall off. What's oh no? Well?
Mistress, you and yours, get out of sight against the wall. Away from the door.
Alright.
Coming! Mistress. How may I serve?
We're looking for someone, and I've had eyes and ears tell me that you might know a thing or two.
I have been merely recording some records for the slave trade down in the markets, mistress.
See, I don't know if that's true or not. You see, we're looking for an outsider, a drow girl and her followers, and I've been told you've seen them, yes.
In the market earlier, mistress, yes, but I don't know anything about them.
You all cuddle in the corner, huddling up, trying to keep your breath calm, avoid any sudden
swear,
movements.
mistress, I am not like
But you can tell that they are talking about you.
You would not dare, you would not dare. Then get on your knees and tell me to my face that you're not lying to me, that you haven't seen these small outsider drow.
Mistress, I swear upon my life, upon your rule, I do not know where these people are. I have nothing to do with them, I swear it to you. I would not dare lie.
I see. Well, if you're lying to me, you know what happens. You'll be my personal slave. Oh, and you wouldn't want that. You know how I treat them. But if you say that you are not lying to me, in which case then I guess we will be on our way and continue our search. But if I find out, I can't wait to see you in chains. We shall be splitting. Partner.
Yes, mistress.
You. You're coming.
It's alright.
Just a common occurrence, I'm afraid.
What's her name then? She seems like a real doll.
Elaine, she is a very well-liked captain to the matrons, and not to the one ruling the city. She likes flaying her slaves.
Oh. Never mind. Something for later. That's not good, though.
No, it's not, and I doubt you'll be able to find your way outside, so... The best place to go would be where Quora is. The barracks will be loud and rowdy and full of people. You want to get away from the marketplace. It's one of the doors on the first floor leading down. The door you came in, if you can find it, it is straight across on the opposite wall.
Straight across from the entrance door. Alright.
I would take
Get ready,
you.
You've done enough. Don't get yourself killed.
Yes, Mistress.
I'd like to have another conversation with you one day once I'm done roughing things up down here.
Be careful. You and yours.
We'll be alright. Are you ready for...
All set.
Behave yourself. Until I say so.
Don't let the guards see.
And look, leave it to him on our way out. Just in
Do
case
your best to
things
blend
go
in with the
south.
crowds.
He's got that.
And don't let the guards see you.
You stay together. If you start hearing them get suspicious, scatter.
See, we're going to have to look through all of these boxes. Search.
You stay with me, regardless of what happens.
This is why we don't allow outsiders in. Does not seem that they are within the boxes.
Oh, fuck.
Maybe it's just be played. Maybe it's a surface.
It's definitely. Yes, I agree.
Fuck. Where's my hand of God? Fuck. Fuck the thing.
You stop for no one. Let's go.
Of course, mistress.
That's the entrance door. Right across. Is it that one?
That's the seamstress. Lost.
Get in quickly.
Over to the door. Pause. As you put your hand on the door, a guard rounds the corner and looks right at you. What are you doing?
We were heading to the barracks.
The barracks? No meat? Is that what this is?
Possibly. But mostly we were looking to speak with, Quora. The teacher.
You work with Quora. Very well, mistress. Please, go ahead.
My thanks. Get in. Let's go. Follow my lead. Turn that fucking light off. Kuro, stay with him.
Of course. left. And is.
I'm going left, like you said.
Sorry. Right. Downstairs. Right. Stop. Turn right. Stop. Turn left. This way. Stop.
Earn me my money back already. Just use the chain.
I know you're thinking of bet you've lost, correct?
Yes, and I'm about to
That's what you said yesterday.
Yes, well, one of these times I have to be right.
I always pick the wrong ones.
I
always pick the losers.
Fighting is pathetic.
This is pathetic.
You stand here. Stand around him. Don't let him out of your
Step
sight.
forward.
Come on.
Oh, great.
Do you think we should just
Right
More.
there.
I don't know. Maybe we'll have something more exciting happen.
They're supposed to be Cora is supposed to be fighting, maybe even.
I heard the fighters today are supposed to be pretty good though.
Oh,
but
I
they
would
always
put
say
how
something.
many silver do you think?
They just got broken up.
20.
If they got broken up, then they
Ooh.
must be fucking terrible.
You'll
No,
match
they're
me.
just- they're just-
20 it is. Now, are you betting
Gotta be.
if he wins or if he loses?
No, I'm not going to finish that.
I think he's going to win.
I guess we
You
keep our
take on
coins
some
close.
Then
more.
I will put
Do
down
you see a lot of
what if they
faces, a
lose.
lot of
Which is
higher
unfortunate because
class?
most likely you're
But you
still
do see
going
the
to get
very
my
fancy
coin,
building.
But you never know.
Well, we could both bet on the
waiting to
win
see somebody.
and then
Just wait
split
here.
the
He'll be
winnings
here
from
soon.
everyone else.
I'm sure. Your fight was so
I'm very
pathetic, I'm sure he'd
disappointed.
fucking
That
Do
was
we
pathetic.
bargain or do we wait?
There's nothing
You see
interesting.
a large door open up and a massive drow come walking out.
There he is.
Far larger than
Oh,
the
dude.
usual drow.
Well, that's not normal.
It's always on him.
He always wins. So the small things.
Get comfortable.
Much more of a pit.
Fine. We've been through this before.
No need in standing if there's
If
going
you
to
win,
be
you
some
get
fights.
next to nothing back.
Yes, well.
Same rules
Sure.
apply.
The odds are
Keep them
too
on the
much
inside.
In his favor.
So the one
Yes,
time he
mistress.
does lose, it's going to
I
be
do
a
have to say
wonderful
that
payout.
the extra
Sit.
earrings work
There's a
very,
reason
very
why
well for
I
you.
moved to a better part of
They bring
town.
out your
and
facial
you're still
features a lot
alive,
more.
slummy Ned.
Slumming it. I only had to sell one slave so far.
I'm a big man. I'm still living with mother, though.
Yes.
And
Why wouldn't I?
she has the best slaves.
One more time.
Are
It's
you willing to
okay.
kill her and take all her slaves for yourself?
Eventually, when I decide to, that's
Ecco,
it's
Madame,
worth
you
the
have
effort.
to
Why should I?
Never thought to build anything yourself.
God, I'm so fucking blind.
I can build
fucking
time
mole.
after the big payout.
Maybe she's going to spend it all right now, you. Yes, of course. I tried my best.
I appreciate the effort.
I'm gonna go check on them, sir.
What's the next one?
Yes. You see the large drow next to you.
Eventually, sure.
As close as an opportunity as you'll
20
get.
silver is nothing for what I bet on him before. I just don't want to make you broke.
Excuse me. Spora.
Everything dies.
You
Madame.
never recorded every coin you've lost. so-
Could I get a word with you?
Hey,
In private.
Oh, what about the one?
Come here.
Would the madame not prefer to watch the fights first?
Yes.
Stand here,
They
don't
were
move.
After
very
then.
good wins.
That would be fine.
Where are the other ones?
113 silver in total.
Fine. They're rounding them up. Go get them.
Actually,
Compared to the fact I bet very little.
That's a
Of
great
course.
win.
let's
You
meet
made
in the
the
middle.
foolish mistake of betting
Would you like
against
to know
him.
how much you've lost? I have one or two of my belongings that are itching for some practice. Maybe you could squeeze them in.
So how much would you be betting on this one? I guess that is
Intriguing, madame.
I haven't even seen
I
the
am open
competition,
to
but
this
against the one who always
compromise.
wins.
Let us say
You betting
your 4 against my 4.
Originally losing 15 silver.
One of them is a human.
betting 15
Will this need to be
and with
compensated for,
everyone
or
betting
can he have
for
his light
him,
on?
I will be getting at
I
least
believe
200
he's
silver
not
back.
strong enough
It's simple math.
with my
So he's very much strong enough. It's just a matter of not being able to see him.
Yes.
Then your opponent can fight my.
So you know my caveat.
I don't
It's
suppose you've heard of
everyone here
Magma
is betting so much money.
His name has graced my ears a few
Their
times
payouts
since
would
moving
be
here.
quite small, minus
Excellent. And that shall be
You do
interesting.
realize he's lost no fights ever.
He has to lose eventually.
All right, you four. It's time to stretch your muscles again.
You'd be laughing saying it's only the one time he loses.
There's no winning with you.
You got it.
I hope you're ready. This fight's not going to be easy.
Always, my lady.
Don't embarrass me.
Fight as a team.
Please.
I mean,
Do you fundamentally disagree?
It's very almost everything. Anti-cheese, no cheese.
I can believe.
No cheese state.
You're on the same level as him.
It will
This will be
happen.
a
He can't see you.
And then you
You
guys
can't see
will
him.
no longer give me any shit.
Is this to a yield or a knockout?
You'll see.
I have no idea.
What fight?
Guess we're gonna find out.
Whatever is going against him. It's
Let me
clearly-
ask.
Oh, they're finally lining up.
About time.
To what ends is this? A spar, a knockout, death?
You know, I think the odds might be improving
I would
in your
not
favor.
presume Madame would wish to lose her things so
That one looks promising.
listlessly. In this regard, I believe a 2 knockout or yield would be the most preferable.
You've heard him. Go on then.
What's his fucking name? I can't remember.
Very well.
Follow Curel. It will guide you. Curel?
Good people.
Thank you.
Mistress.
The other four.
Madam,
What have you in store for today then, if we are going?
Well, actually, that spot
very
just opened.
special bouts.
Straight.
Do I need to keep reminding you that I'm blind?
Keep going straight, follow my voice. Keep walking, keep walking, keep walking. Report. You should be able to see from here.
swear you're I'll take the
You see
coffee.
the crowd
bitch.
waiting expectantly for you to line up across from them.
We'll take the spare fighter.
You want to fight, big guy.
You look at the fighters across from you. Many of them covered in scars. Many of them in top form. You are all good at what you do by your own right. But these combatants are no pushover. Their life is fighting and nothing but fighting. And here we'll decide what happens moving forward. As each of them reach for their weapons, they look up towards Cora. He stands at the edge, raising an arm. And as soon as it lowers, combat begins. Now.
Fighting style. Wonderful.
Sanders, you go back and forth with Magma Worm in front of you. Every swing of his weapon is heavy strength. You manage to deflect and move out of the way, but you find yourself pinned as his attacks are She sides to the side and stabs with a 2 across the thigh. From your As you go back and forth with Magma Worm, he locks weapons with you, goes to strike you, but with a 12, you shove him back off his feet before the strike can hit you. She charges towards you again, a quick onslaught of fury of blows. You duck low, and just as a dagger takes off a piece of your hair now, it was a sacrifice to get closer to the 15. Sanders, you go back and forth with Magma Worm, who's picked up the torch and swings in your face. You dodge to the left and the right, and then you move the way, trying to wear him down. You bring your weapon down, but he does something you don't expect. He blocks with the torch, and with his 6, he digs the blade deep into your thigh.
return to more of an agile martial fighting force. With 15 you're able to use agility while he's thinking that you're going to keep pushing to get past the guard. You're able to
Pause!
into a cut to the leg. Pause.
The fighting goes back and forth all over the ring, but in the center, Magma Worm continues to brutalize and abuse Alex Sanders. He fights well. Sanders manages to dodge and block, but the strength from the enemy is imposing. Wounds accrue. You see Alex starting to falter, each blow causing him to stutter. The uneven footing he's not used to being taken advantage by the slave Magma Worm. The man gutters something in Undercommon of all things, and he brings his blade close. You see him lock it with Sanders. He brings it close to his throat. A heavier push, and Sanders' throat will be slit. However, as the blade comes in, Sanders drops to his knees. The blade goes just over his head, pulling his hood back, and he brings the blade up, and with a natural 20, slides the blade up the entirety of Magma Worm's body, and a spray of blood causing the fighter to collapse. Unpause!
That fight is over, and now all you can do is wait.
Let's fucking give it up. I don't think so. And both your blades across her back. She goes down.
As the fighting continues, you notice that he starts to change his form into another fighting style, as he will use his blades to pull your spear and push it out of the way, deliver a strike to the eye, or cuts in the arm, or nothing more.
How bad are you?
To finish this.
DM.
Yes.
Girl's gonna throw the spear, draw a dagger, and charge.
What is going on over there? As you throw this spear, you will notice very quickly he will duck under. As you grab your dagger, you will expect that he is too busy to do so. But as you go in for a plunge, you notice that he throws himself to the side, dodging the strike with a critical one rolling. With a 6+3, as he dodges to the side, he's able to deliver a strike to your back, another deep cut across, blood spraying. Well done.
Losing a lot of blood now.
I've lost Wes. I've taken Wes.
What?
The fighting continues.
You're not saying anything, Sanders.
Begins to leak as you try to use your sword, but he has the reach advantage.
You know you're not saying anything.
With an 8, he's just able to get through your
She's
guard,
handled.
delivering
She's
another
fine.
strike, and with a 2+3,
Dos.
another critical injury as you are going to land on your
I'm good.
back out of the fights.
Little hurts, but I'm fine. Thanks.
I thought for sure he would die.
I told you. You need to watch out.
That's just a disappointment.
Sliced me.
And with that, the fight is over.
I lost a bread roll for the corpse.
See the end of the fight. 3 to 1.
Shall we go check on them?
Your opponent.
You were trained by Sarin months.
That obvious? They have some good tricks.
The fact that you use my own motives helped me
Because that shit checked out. And I'm gonna fight a bleeding out on us.
This is only 17 or the rest.
Right.
I believe we're done here.
See the human suddenly come to, in a frenzy, reach out and instantly grab and break the drow's neck before he realizes where he is and begins to slowly calm down.
Easy, worm.
Get ready to hydrate. Tier 2.
15 plus 2. Successful. First crit is healed.
Second tier 2.
With a 4 plus 2 just barely reaching the threshold of a sig, you notice that he starts to cough, but you quickly force the potion into his mouth, not letting any of the liquid spill out.
None of that now. And a tier 1 for the major.
6 plus 1. It is very painful as all of these wounds begin to pull themselves together, the burning sensation of new flesh forming. But you will not die.
I just had this armor cleaned up.
Lucky fuck. Good job.
My pride hurts worse than my body, mistress.
It'll be worked on. You will do better next time. Who else?
Major.
Tier 1.
1 major.
Oh, 1
17 plus bonus.
Thank
Tier
you.
1.
8 plus bonus.
You will see him pointing at a major wound on his left thigh.
Back in the back. Out of sight. He's deserved.
Drink.
What tier?
Tier 1.
With a 3 plus 1, Sanders, as you begin to drink the potion, a awful taste will form in your mouth as you quickly sputter it out across the chest of Seraph as the wound will progress to a critical. The blood begins to pour more and more.
Get up. Sit up. Does that mean treatment has failed?
Yes, treatment has failed. As a crew is progressed to
And
a
I
critical.
cannot feed him another potion, correct?
Major to critical, you can.
Tier 3.
7 plus 3. Oh.
Drink. Oh.
Seven plus 3, it works.
Perfect. Don't
To make
throw
sure
that
I'm
one up.
tracking. 11 tier 1s
Sit down.
remaining, 4 tier 3s, and 16 tier 2s.
I must apologize again for spilling so much blood.
Nonsense. We come here, your fighters, and the win of the day. That is all that matters.
Been an exchange.
Congratulations.
Oh, thank you. Say thank you.
Listen.
Thank you.
I place myself at your service, mistress.
A conversation then. I have a couple of pointed questions that I wouldn't like being overheard by anyone.
And I shall accompany you, mistress.
Do you have a place in mind? Maybe the barracks will be loud enough.
Perhaps. Please follow me.
Come on. Quickly now.
I want this. This is mine now. Oh god, dude,
let's go.
Alex
Come
is
on.
such
The show must go on. Can't
Alex is
keep
such a
forever.
badass compared to Sanders. Holy shit, dude. This fucking dude's been fucking kicking ass all day. And he's loving every second of this. Yeah, it hurts. But God, he loves this. This is the type of shit he joined the Militarum for. This is an adventure. A true adventure. Seeing lands that no other man could have ever have thought of. And not only am I having one hell of a time here, fuck, so far I've been thriving.
Partake of our hospitality, you and your house.
You all have a seat wherever. Don't touch anything you don't need to be touching. Are you kidding me? Do not make me discipline you in front of all of these people. Go ahead, touch the bed again, see what happens.
No, I think I'm good, mistress.
That's what I thought. Oh, forgive me, my legs. It's been a long fucking journey.
By all means, mistress, partake of our hospitality.
That was a good repast.
You may sit as well if you'd like.
Thank you, mistress.
Forgive me, I know this may seem odd. Stranger out of nowhere, demanding a conversation with you.
It is unusual, mistress, but I assume that there is a very good reason to do so, because, well, you have that
There is, and
look
it's
in
not.
your
Ooh. Thank you for your chat. Appreciate that. Oops, all Underdark. Well, that's not good. Face paint, mask, knife. My sword on my head. Okay, yeah, it is. Players, paladin.
For my current, I was forced away. You see his eyes bubble with anger as he speaks about this fallen dominion. As I said, mistress, it was a long time ago, but it left its share of scars.
Yes, it did. Not to be selfish, but I should tell you a bit about myself before I can continue. Things might start to click then.
As you wish, mistress, I am listening.
Before I left the Underdark, 5-6 years ago, I lived here my entire life. I flitted about the forest. Before that, I was thrown from house to house, never really knowing who I was or where I came from, who my parents were. My first memory that I can recall, I was surrounded by corpses of drow. other than the first name I was given. When I came upon this fortress, I sought out your scribe, and I asked him some questions that I have been seeking for many, many decades. That house you served, those children that were either killed or sold off. The records are not 100% accurate. Not only was there one surviving child, there were two. I know.
Let me be entirely clear on this matter, mistress. Do you claim to be of my lost house?
I claim that I know my name is Serevith.
What? That's impossible. Serevith was killed along with her family, the entire Dominion. That's not...
Is it really so hard to believe that Drow would lie? Cover up the truth to make themselves look better?
You could actually be... Serevith?
I wish I could remember who you were to my family. But I am so glad I found you.
I was the captain of the estate's security for the Dominion. Commander of their retinue, their protector. It was a good life. I was good at what I did in the family. They treated me well, better than I had ever been.
Vast emotions flicker over his face. Anger, resentment, regret, sadness.
I'm sorry they've taken so much from us. I will never be able to replace it. But together we can work towards something better. Something bigger than us.
Together.
Together. They know I'm here. Someone knows I'm here. If I tried to explain it to you, I couldn't, but just know that there is a reason why I survived whatever it is they attempted to do. I'm protected, in a way. Shielded. It is my blood. Someone had to have done something to me a very long time ago.
Serevith, whatever you may have heard about your parents, I swear to you upon my life they are not true. They are not traitors. They never were.
So they weren't trying to undermine the matriarch. What you're telling me was all a lie.
No, it was all a lie. conspiracy that moved to have your family annihilated. Somehow, I even heard that there was a council involved from the capital, whose only main goals before then were massive issues regarding politics or the intricacies of magic.
What was the name of this council? Do you remember?
The Arrakis Council. Mirit Imberin. I remember
That's
them.
the source.
A million emotions go through you, washed across you. For the first time in your life, someone who knows you, someone who served your family, who views them as worthy, sits a mere 2 feet away from you.
What was my mother like?
She was... I find it hard to even put into words, but if I may say simply, beautiful, striking, commanding, everything you could wish in a matron. It was my honor and privilege to serve her. The same can be said for her lover and head male, Tethraean.
My father.
They were an encapsulation of strength, happiness, in our way. I often felt some form of envy, wondering if I might ever experience what he did.
What is going on? Why are you
I'll be
all
back.
staring?
I got it.
I'll
think we have
be
unlocked.
back.
I got it. Keep your captain safe in case someone wants to fucking kill her.
Forgive me.
Go on, Bone Crusher. She has plenty of questions for you. Get in there. Go answer to the lovely captain.
You have no need to apologize to me, mistress. As it stands, you are my matron.
Madam,
Yes.
time is of the essence, and we do not have much left. She's outside questioning people. It is not long before she comes here.
Cora, a word of advice. One of these matrons is... or one of these captains is hunting after me right now. They know I'm here. What do you suggest we do? They know this place well.
If they're already searching for you this deep, you need to hide for the moment. I can distract them, put them on a different scent, but not for long. You are going to need to get back into the city and into the crowds. I will try and find you after I've sent them away, and I am convinced they are no longer trying to track you from here. We can discuss more then.
I look forward to it. Please, be safe.
Be safe yourself, matron.
Let's go.
Those words vibrate through you. You stop for a moment and watch him exit the room. It wasn't said as cover, it wasn't said as jest. He meant it.
Stay with me.
A man who has not
Fine.
served for 80 years
You in front?
moves quickly to protect his former matron's legacy.
Her daughter. Well then, let's be about our business.
Are we following him? We're leaving. I'm so dumb.
Follow me. Follow
Thank
me. Can you see well enough? Wait a second. You have a hood. I'd put your hood
Put your
on.
head on, oh my god.
Follow me, I know how to get you out. Mostly unnoticed.
Smart one. It's appreciated.
Exactly the next person I wanted to see. Now, I have so many questions for you. So many questions. Now, I have heard of a brand new fighter who...
Excuse me.
love to pick your brain and tell me if any of your fighters have seen anybody of a suspicious nature.
And I would be happy to tell you, mistress.
Some things never change.
Oh, please, I will follow you.
Let's go, quickly.
Hopefully, you're going to tell me quite honestly about the choice.
You walk quickly, a woman's voice not a few feet from you.
One way or the other, the information must be given to my
slave in front of you.
I know.
Oh god.
And if I see them, I will point them out for you. Don't you worry.
No, I don't think you
You could be great
understand.
leadership. I will make sure of it then.
I need you to be lower when I am asking you these questions.
Lower your head.
Thank you, Sultan.
You know, let's check up top, huh? You might as well check up there. They've got to be around here somewhere.
Oh, there you are.
Well, there's always ways to make them
Best bet
better.
right now is to lay low somewhere out of sight. The city, no doubt, is locked down.
Team suggestions, please. I don't want to walk into random businesses.
There are doors open to random businesses. What's important is you get off the street.
Come on, this way.
This is the seamstress we're headed towards.
It's fine by me. Good evening.
Madam
Take a
said.
Seat to your left.
See a very spidery drow working in a loom.
You three take a seat.
Madam said I've brought my mistress. She is in need of repairs. Do you mind looking at her armor?
Sit.
I spoke of your impeccable work on my armor, and she was intrigued.
Come this way a little bit. Go more. Slide to your left. Or follow the godlight. Follow the light of Sardar.
Go Sultan.
I took a few hits to the arms, and my shoulder.
This blood fucking
Forgive me,
bad.
Mistress Zeta. My madam is, a little shy. Do you mind if we...
Thank you, Sultan.
Yes, madame.
Sultan guides me in the darkness. I need to start
Thank you.
I really need, like... In secret, Stark. Ask Tosha if he can write
Really?
Surely I
In and
would
out. Didn't say anything at all.
asked for deliveries earlier.
No, they say nothing.
These crystals are fucking useless. I'm so blind. Can't see.
He wouldn't be lying. To be fair, a lot of people like to wear fucking hoods around here. It's hard to see who is who.
Me.
Who's you? Don't talk back to me. Slave. Yeah, how about you come down here?
Of course, my ever so grateful man.
I shall question him, mistress.
Thank you for that, bro.
Sarah.
Anything for you, my good sir.
Thank you.
I think you come off with the wrong tone voice. I promise I have nothing but a gracious to all the fellow fair ladies here that grant us the amazing capability to live in this town, of course.
It's stuck in my fucking head. God damn it, Loudie.
Discovered due to our rescue. The Bowyer had interest in looking at your crossbow to see if it needed stringing.
I've already been questioned before, but I have a better option for you. The last time that they were seen was that the way into the
Thankfully, my mistress is already heading in this direction. I think so. I don't know if you've been asked already, but we are currently looking for a group of people who apparently just
Fuck would that?
outsiders. Haven't seen anyone you don't recognize.
As you quickly move to the back of the building, you look to the left just in time to see several soldiers press their faces to the glass where you were just standing, survey the room, and walk away.
Parts of town though, so who could say? So you're saying you have not seen a small
It's
outsider
so fucking
female drow
dark in here.
accompanied with a group of slaves?
The last time that they were seen, of course, because I'm so.
Man, they really need to get some like LEDs installed in here. It's fucking dark as shit.
If I'm not
Why is it so boring having to go around and ask every single person? You've probably been asked so many times. Alright, let's go this way. Back up. Yes, I know. I hate these stairs too.
I think I know where they are. So the thing is that I'm almost 100% certain. Thinking that they come in, the rumor came around that they were here with they saved the captain. They came in here with the captain, right? So the thought is that they probably want to something with her power,
Follow me.
you know, trying to disguise things, stuff like that. So the thought is
Oh, the other one.
that way. Upperkeep. I'd go quickly, because they might be making their move now. So I'd go now.
How do I go back that way?
Quickly. Just in case.
I was wondering if I could take a look at your stock. Absolutely. We don't have much prepared right now, but I can show you what we have.
My good warrior friend. I'll go show
As the doors closed, you see several soldiers heading towards the building.
Practically have to travel via echo fucking location.
I see. Every time. I'm the one with the money, the slave work. She's taking
The rest of you notice that Zervith has moved you twice now, seconds from before you were discovered. A little fucking strange and uncanny.
By the morning, if we could have 3.
for the order?
I need my order that I placed several days ago.
Asher.
Oh.
Sure.
Yes, yes, I have that order.
We accept payment upon
Delivery,
for
not
you.
beforehand, due to the latest eruptions in the area disrupting our batches. I hope you understand. There is a possibility that some of the potions will not be finished. We'll try our
Alright,
best.
your order in full.
Much appreciated.
I hope you are happy with this.
Pleasure doing business. Should be done
It's not your luck.
when you're ready.
I will.
It seems adequate.
It'll be strong.
Thank you.
Thank you for your patience, mistress.
Be sure that does get done. We're short on
Yes, ma'am.
Go on.
Open up! Yes, yes, one moment.
You need to make so much noise.
Yes. Going to need to search your establishment. Is there anyone inside?
Haven't you already come in?
Can I help you, guardsman?
Searching the establishment for a outsider.
You have no authority here. This place has been searched. You're interrupting my business.
I am under direct orders to search every establishment, of which this is one of them.
Question me again and I will have you flayed.
I know too well. You're braver than I. Pick up his.
Be gone.
We'll be able to keep up with him.
Yes, mistress.
It is my job as a slave to the area.
True, but.
Thank you for saving me the hassle.
I'll put a little bit of a discount on it.
A few more years. Who knows?
No worries.
Perhaps, maybe not freedom. Being an elevated position.
Never. I would never pray for freedom. My servitude is what the matron orders, so it's what I must do for the rest of my life, I'm sure.
Really short. I know not a whole lot of traffic is coming
Indeed,
in and
but
out,
still,
but we need it.
having a good standing is much better than others.
Oh yeah, of course.
Being a favor. Being a favor.
I know, and I know
What
it'll
I
never
would
work.
do for some pipe weed.
Here I am yapping when I know for sure it should be working.
Yes.
That's the nature of things. I hope they treat you well.
I hope so too. Well, what then?
And just regular salt as well.
You know. Perfect.
Yes. That should be easy enough to
Wonderful. Right here. Going over to that was fun.
What is
Right, for selection.
We need to move. Watch the windows. We're gonna be leaving as soon as possible, but there's an opening. I don't know where we're going next, but we're gonna figure it out. We're in a pickle. We can't stay here much longer. We need to move.
Get over here.
Then
Get
we
over here. It's been
move.
so long since I've seen you.
We don't have much of an option.
Get over here. It's been so long since I've seen you.
We're moving.
That's firing all right.
Yes, of course.
Oh, goodness.
I'll be back to collect everything.
It's going all right. Business is
Wonderful. Be sure to be
Yes,
quick.
yes, yes.
Sometimes
Sounds
people
good.
like to sneak in,
Yes, all of my
pick up
business
orders
is
before
just
everyone
fine.
else.
Yes, I was a bit worried.
Have a good day.
East about.
You did a good job shining my shoes.
Quickly start to step
Thank
out.
you,
Now,
I
You see two guards approaching from the right, their eyes locked on you. Another from the left.
If it's business.
It's done.
You hear them coming up the stairs behind you, and you hear them draw their blades.
Alright. Pardon me.
There's another one in front of you draws his blade as well. And they don't even try to arrest you. They come straight at you. Sanders, you hear the drawing of steel. You need to see.
Light on!
Sarah, the guard rushes you from the left. The shot directly to the faceplate, but another guard is coming from behind him. Rolling.
Fucking piece of...
They're too fast. Your dagger comes down the middle of the arm, and with a 3, he digs into your side hard. Major wheels, 3+3.
Oh, fuck.
People running and panicking as you hear plates, as more doors begin to open. Another one comes out in front of you, drawing their blade. A flourish. They come in, you bring your blade up back and forth. Sanders moves in. He deflects the blade, but it's for you. And with a 2, Alexanders, as you go to deflect for Seraph, you get stabbed in the back by the drow you were fighting.
Drop.
Another shot. As this guard is killed. You hear more and more soldiers starting around the corner. The small party's starting to get surrounded. Bring that one down.
Send us back up.
Rolling. Sarah, as he comes towards you, he sinks the blade into your shoulder, but in a panic you grab his head, and there's a bright flash from your hands as the light just instantly leaves his eyes, and he crumbles to the ground. But you see the rest of your party, you look at the numbers, and you don't surrender.
After a quick succession, as you continue to walk back, you look over your shoulder one more time to see as this guard will quickly grab your blade and move it away from his neck and push you off against.
Stop! Stop fighting! Enough! Drop your weapons, now. All of you. All 4 of you, drop your weapons. Get behind me now.
Search.
It looks like I had to get my paper.
Yes, so.
Oh, don't strip them.
You'll remove all your weapons.
Yep.
Down.
My mistress is not commanded it.
His sword and his dagger are on the ground.
Checking you.
You are going to find 6 throwing knives, 2. You're going to find 6 throwing knives, 2 bolas, and that's it. Make your way. Let that through.
I did hear there were some rats within my walls. Take them to the prison. We'll deal with them there.
gleaming smile from under the hood, narrowed eyes. As your party is grabbed and starts to get
Grab them
to the dungeon.
with the order.
Let's go.
Looks like the tables have turned now, hasn't it?
So.
Come on this way. Let's go. Come
This
on.
way.
Come on.
Follow.
What did you think?
Yeah, the keys. You excuse me.
You're so smug. You thought that you would just walk into my city?
Inside.
Your city.
Go.
I'm going.
Fuck. I think this is where the plan starts to go shit, isn't it?
How long have you known?
Hey, slow down.
Gather them together. We don't lose a single one, understand?
So those men.
Get in there.
You sent them then on the surface.
Right, come on. Let's go.
Too bad for silent treatment.
Panic for a second, seeing so much magma, quick falls, a quick death. The narrow stairs, you walk up them, Seraph, feeling yourself wobble for a second, looking to the side, seeing definite death.
Watch us stop.
Right, go. Gather them. Let's go. Stop.
Stop right here.
Second check. Make sure we miss nothing. Second check on all of them.
Arms out to your side.
Hands down. Your foot manacles out. Hands and feet.
Tying your hands together.
Manacling your
Enjoying yourself?
Oh, here. Hands out in front. Oh, like this.
Hands forward.
Hands forward.
Hands forward.
Manacle
My
up.
pocket, why don't you reach for it?
It's like a.
Maybe I will.
You can take care of it.
One.
Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot you can't
prisoner.
see.
The rest of you return to your duties.
Behave.
Go.
Yes, you heard your mistress. Behave.
I fucking bit. Fucking. This fucking. Imbecile. Fucking. I'm biting at the drow in the Underdark. I'm biting the bubble. Bathtub.
Your heart beats fast in your chest, Seraph. Cornered, deep underground, now being brought to a well-worn.
I'm moving different. I'm biting the fart bubbles in the bathtub. Smoking
Your
that
eyes
four
glance
low
into some of the cells.
Scooby-Doo dick.
All different types of people.
Shut up.
Hey!
You will be
You can't
quiet,
get away with
or we
this,
will
you
come back and
purple
make
freaks.
you. This one goes for you.
Silence that one. He's tired of
I'm sure you fit in quite well here.
Fucking. Was that a fucking hobbit?
Enjoying the scenery? Do you ever shut up? You never answered my questions. Why should I answer yours? Oh, you left. Oh, Seraphith. You are not as smart as you think you are. Betraying our agreement. Turning your back on all that I offered you. And now you show up here, in the Viper's Nest. That's funny. I'm sure it is. I have spent thousands of years making wretches like you pay for crossing me. There is no escaping your miserable fate. I must have really pissed you off, didn't I? A young'un like me, getting the better of you, killing your men that you sent after me. You weren't expecting that, were you? Getting the better of me? We'll see about that. I've broken out of worse. Make sure you act quick. You don't know what I'm capable of. Gillen! Unhood these Komblus. All of them. Do not fight them. You'll only make it worse.
The soldiers come in, they pull masks off, pull hoods off. Her eyes light up with absolute glee.
Oh, what a pleasant surprise! Hand delivering your Ceriso right to my door. Oh, he looks a bit battered. Maybe I should take care of him. Take him.
Yes.
Lucky you, human.
and I need one of you to be like a fucking echolocation. I'm fucking blind here.
Okay. Oh, you are lucky indeed, human. You're going to get special treatment. Doesn't that just sound nice?
Freaks.
You are free to go in this. You are being yoinky splankied.
Cheerio.
Come on, you fuckers! You'll never take me for freaking.
Good job, boss.
Shut the fuck up, pigskin.
The baddest bitch in the whole fortress.
Party time, boss.
Oh, you think you're so cool because you're wearing all black now?
So, how much have you been able to see? Very sad.
Absolutely fucking nothing.
The whole thing.
You're my cellmate now. We're having soft tacos later.
Oh,
Congratulations! You get
Dude.
the matron special treatment.
Oh, dude. But yeah, no. It has been pitch black, like for like 75% of the time for me.
You fucking psychopath. Respawn. Bruns wants everybody to respawn.
Of fucking course it's Jackie was the fucking hobbit.
Sorry, hydration.
It's okay.
I know it was
Jackie as soon as I hear the hey.
Hey!
That's just what I had on deck. I didn't mean it.
Hey! Listen! Hey!
Shut the fuck up or I'll come beat you up next.
Dude.
Fucking, all these fucking short people are always so
Dude,
fucking
Dude, I felt so fucking awesome today, dude.
You're supposed to talk down to me.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm shit because I'm a prisoner now.
Dude. Oh, dude. I became like best friends with that guy. I saw him, I was like, hello.
Oh, dude, he's just a guy. He's just an upstanding underdark dude. He's just chilling.
I don't like that you're like. I don't like that this is shifting when your arm moves. I don't like
Alright, I'm gonna send you guys over to Brunswick to go find out where you guys go for the rest of the night. Hope you enjoyed,
Alright, Chet the room, you got the ball.
hope you guys very much enjoyed. Hope you guys enjoyed this. Send Brunswick my regards.
Oh my god, 2 episodes before we find out if they fucking die. Oh no.
I'm happy to see.
Dude.
You like it? You like it? I gave you my hood, dude. You like it?
I felt so fucking awesome today.
Yeah. You have Basil's hood.
Yeah, it's so good. It's so good. I feel like a badass in this.
Yeah, I
I thought about it. I'm just like, well.
What? Wait, there's Rysar already? What?
Rysar? Where?
Hang on.
You have fan art already. Go to Brunswick.
Yo! Holy shit! Yo! Holy fuck! Holy shit!
First timer.
Dude,
Let's go.
we look so fucking cool!
Thank you.
We look amazing.
Oh my god!
For Sarah and Sanders.
Oh my god! The fucking subtitles at the top. Lore. Oh my god, dude! It's in Bruns' Discord and his art channel. Holy shit, dude!
Oh, Bruns fan art.
He's in the photo. He's there.
Dude, he's like a SpongeBob with that one scene. Dude, Church, that fight was fucking A tier, bro. Dude,
he was so cool. And he started giggling and shit. I was like, wait a minute.
Oh my god, yeah, our fucking little psycho.
So much.
Because he's having a dude. Because he's having a legit blast. He's having so much fun. Dude, he's a fucking psychopath.
I'm so
He's
proud of him for
dude.
beating that motherfucking fighter. I was not expecting you to win that fight.
Dude.
I mean, he was getting his ass beat for a while.
Oh yeah,
And
dude,
now
nah.
you're gonna get your ass beat
I
again.
was fucking playing
Yeah,
it like
now.
you were like every time our blades clashed, I was like, Jesus fucking Christ, there's this fucking monster.
Oh yeah, you're fighting a human that is burnt and scarred, and then he woke up and just snapped a drow's neck.
Dude.
It's like,
Dude.
Run away.
Oh my god. Oh my god, I need to know. Who was my fucking guiding light in the darkness? I need to know.
That'll be Nick, Kimchi, Bruns, all of you.
Dude. I loved how we just started referring to it as Sotar. Oh my, dude, honestly, dude, you need to see how my stream was, dude. I was fucking blind as a bat the entire time.